2050, contact local departure. American 28-182, wake the hotel.
Everyone, I think I have a bad cable stick.
American 2182. Air transfer 8420 heavy, wind calm, runway 25 left, let's take off. Runway 25 left, clear off the takeoff, at airplane 8420. American 2690, actual back, caution runway 25 right, ground point stand by. 25 right, ground point stand by. American 2182, continue on hotel, hold short of Quebec, and verify your gate, please. Hotel, hold short of Quebec, and gate is 151, American 2182. Okay, thank you. Your company that landed before you, they're showing that gate as well. So just hold short of Quebec, please. Hold short of Quebec, American 2182. Up to 306. Go ahead, Delta 306. Third time calling you at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point stand by.
Testing 1, 2,
25 right at Lima,
1, 2, 3.
Delta 306. 127 heavy, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 25 left, clear plan.
Testing 1, 2. Sorry, guys.
American 475, Los Angeles, aircraft touchdown field, runway 25 right, line of 20, calculate clearance, heavy 747, departure parallel.
One of those mornings.
Line 25 right, American, absolutely. American 2182, when you get the chance, let me know the update on your gate. He's on the gate is open now, American 2182. Air transfer 8420 heavy, contact SoCal port. Contact the doctor, I transfer 8420. American 475, wind calm, RNAV doctor, 25 right, take off.
My gosh.
Doctor, over take off, 25 right, 475. American 2, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 25 right, line of Quebec. Runway 25 right. American 2182, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec. Hold it short, 25 right at Quebec, American 2182. And we are confirmed for gate 151 for American 2182. Roger. American 2, wind calm, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off. Let's take off. 25 right, American 2. Clearance 631, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing. 25 right, line up and wing, runway 631. 475, contact local departure. Departure line 475.
Sucks when Queen had just left and a Queen is arriving and you're not ready. Such is life.
RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right, clear for 631. Skywood 63, 67, Los Angeles, Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wing. 25 right, line up and wing, Skywood 63, 67. Turn 81,
okay, you guys,
turn left on Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, ground
they're doing construction at LAX. You're going to hear banging sounds probably until about noon. It's the way it is.
Left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Let's not make a big deal of it.
American 2, contact SoCal departure. American 1660, Los Angeles, Saturn, 25 left, start land. If I didn't do it already. Clear land, 25 left, American 1660. 1321, Los Angeles, Saturn, 25 left, start land. Clear land, 25 left, American 2182, taxi up to hold start 25 right at Quebec. Hold coastal 25 up, Quebec, American, option 182. With 6367, wind calm, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear to take off. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, got 6367. Delta 527, Los Angeles, Saturn, runway 25 right, line away. 25 right, line away, Delta 527. Freeway 631, contact SoCal departure. Take care, sir, 631. Los Angeles, Saturn, with 25 left to the land. 25 left to the land, 64
Busy day at LAX. Just look at that traffic heading into the Horseshoe. Boy, oh boy, everyone is ready to start their summer vacations, aren't they? All right, let's start the show here today. Sorry about the little late start here today.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 527. American 2863, Los Angeles, Saturn, 25 right, line of way. I got 2863, line of way, all right. Travel 6367, contact SoCal departure. 6367. American 1660, exit Hotel 7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short of the right at Juliet, American 1660. Clear for takeoff, I'm at 28. American 2746, Los Angeles, Saturn, 25 right, line of way. 2746, line of way, Delta 527, contact SoCal departure. Delta 527.
LAX, we are your place for 757 action, that is for sure.
Waited, Naval Hotel 6.
Heading to 25 right, that is Delta Airlines Flight 392, heading to Reagan National, that's 757-200. The one that just talked was Delta Airlines Flight 527, heading to Boston. These both old TWA birds.
RNF Docker, and we 25 right, clear to take off. RNF Docker, clear to take off, American 27. American 801, Los Angeles, Saturn, 25 right, full length, line away. American 801, Los Angeles, Saturn, 25 right, line away.
That flight heading to Philadelphia, American Airlines Flight 2863, and then A321 Neo. We do have the Zippy, Zibair, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
25 right, line away. Line of 25 right, American 801. 1432, down, American 1432, Los Angeles, Saturn, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1432. contact, SEPULVEDA departure, good day. Good day, American 2740.
All right. Woo. Sorry about the late start here today. It's an extremely hot day here in the Southland. The equipment's a little slow to wake up this morning, including your plane jockey, Kevin. So here we are, high atop the H Hotel, giving you both the north and the south side views. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Enjoy the show.
21 call, RNAV Doctor. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 392.
Delta 1662, 21 call, runway 25 left, third line. Third line, 25 left.
How's the audio? How's the audio, you guys? Any alarms? Let me know. Is everything balanced out? Forget about the jackhammering. There's nothing I can do about that. If you guys know, they do that until about noon. That's why we really never started up here this early on the 13th floor, as they are doing construction, as they make way for the new Terminal 9, which is just going to be below us here.
Behind the company. Cross-run 25 red, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 red, Juliet, 75, American 1321. 72, close behind the Embraer. We're moving up early. Delta 392, contact SEPULVEDA departure, good day.
Departure today, Delta 392.
Contact 421, cross, runway 25 red, Lima, take cruising to the right.
Clear pass 25 right,
Next arrival here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1862, coming in from Baltimore, Maryland at 737 MAX 8, followed by Frontier in the Jack the Rabbit livery, Flight 3291, coming in from Vegas. Give me 1 second here.
Follow me rear. Cross 25 red, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 red, Juliet, ground point 75, American 1432, exit here, Hotel 7, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Exit Hotel 7, hold short, 25, roll right at Juliet, American 1432.
That's some BTS going on here today. Hello, BTS. You guys can act like you're looking over my shoulder. $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Ginger says, today's fun fact: in 2021 in Pennsylvania, a military chopper made an emergency landing in a family's backyard. It landed safely, and the family checked it out. I don't blame them. Ginger, you and your fantastic aviation facts. Thank you so much. Armin V, one of our great mods. 15.5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Armin. Good to see you. Sitting over there at Signature Aviation.
And hold 35 right, leave us up. 699, 12603, RNAV Doctor, room at 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 699. Go 4917, contact SEPULVEDA departure, good day.
You're looking at United Airlines flight 1140. This flight will be heading to Dulles. This 777-200. Next takeoff at 25 right. Southwest Airlines flight 699 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico at a 737-700. Pushing back a FedEx MD-11. Of course, these are views you're only going to find right here on Airline Videos Live. Next arrival is that Frontier A320neo equipment from Vegas. Jack the Rabbit livery.
Next, Fulton 6 Tower traffic crossing up there from 25 right line of point. 25 right line of the way, United 1276. Up 2085 LA Tower, wind 2603, runway 25, left clear to line. 5 left clear to line, up 2085.
United 777-200 heading to Dulles now, starting taxi down at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
United 1276, 12603, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1276. Alaska 284, LA Tower,
nice
25 right, full length, line of point.
Sunny day here, no morning fog or haze.
Delta 2085, Hotel Niner exit. Hotel Niner exit, Delta 2085.
Another United pushing back. This flight heading to Newark, flight 1890, also at a 777-200.
United 631 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. 301 LA Tower, wind 2504, cross point your left, heavy 777 departing inboard, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That was United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun, Mexico at a 737-900ER. Our next takeoff, Alaska Airlines flight 284 heading to Newark at a 737-900ER.
Number back, full short runway 25 right at Juliet. Full short 25 right at Juliet, 653. United 631, wind 2503, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 140 Heavy LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Landing United, 35 right, United 1140.
Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 631 heading to Cleveland, Ohio at 737-800, followed by the United 777-200 heading to Dulles.
Bye-bye, 284.
That FedEx MD-11 now starting taxi heading to the 25s.
25, exit Hotel Niner, hold short number 25 right at Lima. Hotel Niner, 25, short of 25 right, Lima, Hotel 25. Yeah, left 40 heavy, 12503, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, United 1140.
Up next is at United 777.
United 631, contact.
Avenir 02 at 93 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenir. Says good morning. Avenir back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenir. Says, oh wow, the helicopter in the emergency landing in a family's backyard was an AH-64 Apache gunship. Thank you, Avenir.
Flight 1391, full short runway 25 right at Lima. Full short 25 right, steer base. Runway 63, crossing runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right at Juliet, over ground, sir. 653, good day. 2085, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right, Lima, ground 175, Delta 2085. That's 408, cross runway 25 right at Quebec, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right, at Quebec, contact ground 175, Skywest City 4 direct.
That was the flight heading to Dulles. This one heading to Newark. Janice, member for 32 months, is a silver member. Says hello, Kevin and the AVL family. Hello, Janice. Finnair A350. Van Dallas, Australia, member for 6 months, is gold member. Says, wow, 6 months since I subscribed to the channel. I'm going to buy my EF4 model planes of China Southern Cargo, 777 and 1 and 400 scale. Well, happy purchasing. 757 Chip with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, Kevin, I've sent a note to Frontier that they need a livery in honor of your DFW adventure. Of course, it will be the Bob the Grackle livery. That Grackle thinks he owns the park, doesn't he? Good to see you, Chip. Thank you so much. In fact, that Grackle hiding underneath my rental car. Just swore he was nipping at the wires. We've got that FedEx MD-11 going to be taking off here shortly. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 3874 coming in from Kansas City in a 737 at MAX 8. The MD-11 heading to Memphis, Flight 815. It's a 33-year-old MD-11. Will be taking off more than likely on 25 left. Ulysses, member for 5 months. It's a gold member since top of the morning. Y'all, I'm on the first leg of a plane ride to Seattle for my grandpa's birthday celebration today. Hi to all grandparents out there. Have a great flight. My friend Janice back with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice.
LA Tower, comfortable hold position, heavy MD-11, custom weight turbulence 12405.
Stay by 1 second, I'm just working on something here.
American 1660 out there with 25 left, clear to land.
AJ Bailey, a member for 13 months. As an Emblem member since 13 months, one day I will say 13 years. Good morning. Oh, geez. Can you imagine 13 years from now, Angie? Boy, oh boy. Thank you so much, Angie. The Netherland Pixel, one of our great mods with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sherry. Says good morning, Kevin. Fellow mods and AVL family. Happy Friday. Kevin, remember flying out on United Airlines flight 2234 at 2 p.m. and a friend flying to Japan on American Airlines flight 27 at 10:30. I gotta tell you, a lot of people flying in and out of LAX. Jerry, have a great flight. Mods, you're gonna have to remind me. Thank you, Jerry.
1789, that's the traffic will hold a position, heavy MD-11 reducing. 1412, LA Tower, traffic cross on field, runway 25 right, line of point, that's runway 31. Runway 25 right, let's go for it. American 1, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75.
So originally today, Rudy was going to join me, and well, Charlie was sick. Now Rudy's sick. Fingers crossed I don't get sick, as we have a big week approaching. So Rudy is taking it easy today. He will not be joining me here today. So that is why I'm on the 13th floor here today. So if Rudy is watching, get better, Rudy. We need you for next week. My gosh. All right, so it's just me at the H Hotel on the 13th floor. This view gives us unobstructed views of the north and the south side. So sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right, we got that FedEx MD-11. Going to be heading to Memphis.
American 1668, Netherlands runway 8 is the next high speed, and full short runway 25 minutes Juliet. Full short of 25 minutes Juliet, American 1668, we're getting on. FedEx 15 heavy traffic, 2 mile final, wind 2305 on that hyper, runway 25 left here for pickup.
Seems like there was a sickness running through the 24-hour live stream. Which, by the way, officially was 1 week ago. The start was 1 week ago today. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Airlines flight 1412 heading to Liberia, 737 MAX 9. Followed by a MAX 9 with Alaska, flight 1340 heading to Cancun, Mexico.
25 right at Juliet, United 1789. Good morning, Cross Point Triple Heavy 777 on departure inboard 12404, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land. clear parking. Charlie 1, so 424 heavy, exit Hotel Niner. Hotel Niner, Airline Ecuador 4240. That is 1789, cross 125 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, United 1789. Left 14 total contact, quick departure. 1890 heavy traffic, crossing out building.
Oh, that Latam Cargo 767. Oh, it's coming up here to the northeast corner of the South Complex. I thought it was going all the way to Lima and making a left-hand turn. Instead, it's making a right-hand turn. We'll cross over 25 right and make another turn onto Bravo. We'll get a closer look.
Heavy ground 121.75.
As it heads up here. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1890 heading to Newark and a 777 at 200. A legend, Shane. With a $550 super chat through PayPal. Shane says, happy Friday, Kevin. How's your week been? I'll be honest with you. Thank you so much, Shane. I'll be honest with you guys. I haven't slept this much in a long time. And it feels good. It feels good. I've slept in the last couple of days. I've taken naps during the day. I'm trying to get as much sleep in as I can before we head to a very busy next week as we take you to Boston and St. Martin all in the same week. Boston, St. Martin, back to Boston, and then back to LA. So it's a big week ahead. I want to make sure that I get all the rest that I can. On top of that, of course, I'm always working on the channel as well. So it's been a busy week for the most part. I hope your week is going as well. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always.
Hotel Lima, hold short on with 25 right. Hotel Lima, hold short at 25 right. Come 538.
$5 super chat through PayPal from James from Vegas. Says, love the early start time today. Haven't been able to tune in for a while, so this is a great Friday treat. Yes, so the reason why we are actually starting early here today, the original start time was going to be noon. Temperatures, at least a few days ago, looked like it was going to be extremely hot. And of course, when you're high top the H Hotel, you got to add at least 10 degrees on top of that. So it's a little early still here. It's not as hot as it will be, but I think the temperature has been dropped a few degrees as the high here today. So I don't think it's going to be as hot as we originally intended. It's still going to be hot, but that was the reason for the start time early here today. If it does get too hot during the course of the day, then we will have to shut everything down, and you know that's not going to happen. I'm well prepared. I've got my water, got my sunscreen. Of course, I got my hoodie on so I can block the sun when it is time to do so. I got our fans going on here.
Tower going down to 393, visual 25 left. 393 LA Tower, wind 2204, runway 25 left, third line. South 393, third line, runway 25 left. 624, wind 2304, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor, JetBlue 624.
This is Latama Cargo, special livery 767 at 300 ER, heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
Oh, you good with the hotel 9 exit, so Brandon.
I know it's been hot pretty much everywhere across the country. Well, you guys wanted it.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1006. 1416 on the tower, 25 right, line of point. Red runway, United 1460. That's up for 3, gate 73, still occupied, taxi hotel, full short runway 25 right at Bravo 17. Hotel short of 25 right at Bravo 17, United 643. This is 624, contact SEPULVEDA departure, good day. Hey, thank you very much, departure, double 624.
Next takeoff heading to Vegas, United Airlines flight 1006, 737-800. You guys didn't want the hot temperatures? I thought everyone was tired of the cold winter.
United 1416, wind 2304. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, now 14. That's 521 out there, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, just 521. Go 40, 26 out there, runway 2304, runway 25, left to left.
Next takeoff here on the south side of 25 right, United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a 737 at max 9. Next arrival, Spirit Airlines flight 1844 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on an A321.
Alright, Hotel 9, since you took that cross, full short runway 25 right, at Quebec. It's short of 25 right at Quebec, that's 1006, contact SEPULVEDA departure, good day. Switching departure, 1006. That's 521, 2105, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, that's 521. Zero wings 478, LA turn, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, zero wings 478.
A lot of United planes sitting outside of the tech center here at LAX.
Good day, 14 Tech Street. 5-1, United 1770 Heavy, 1770 Heavy, LXR, good. Wing 2105, runway 25, left, big line. 25 left, 970. Runway 478, 12105, RNAV Doctor, runway 25, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, clear 478, RNAV Doctor.
Got an Eagle heading into the Eagle's Nest right below us here at the H Hotel.
Taxi Hotel to Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, you're at 5 right, United Christian Delta 521, contact SEPULVEDA departure, good day. Departure, Delta 521, good day.
Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 478 heading to Baltimore, Maryland on an A321 Neo. This aircraft, brand new, just delivered in April of this year.
Crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Crossing 25 right Juliet, ground point 75. Delta 393, crossing 25 right at Quebec, contact ground point 75. Quebec cross 25 right over about up there. That's 1770 heavy. Traffic departing the ramp south of the runway. The helicopter will be eastbound and remain south of your final at all times. Okay, we'll be looking at 727. Up to 310 right there. Traffic crossing on runway 25 right full right on a point. 5 right full right on a point. Last 15.
Heath Shelton with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Heath.
Good day, Spirit 14.
So we've moved the placement of the super chats from, remember on Avi on the Fly, it used to be up in the upper left-hand corner. Well, they've updated the graphics on our systems, and so now we can have them full screen, kind of like what we have in our normal broadcast. But the positioning, obviously in the main broadcast, we don't have our little bug in the lower left-hand corner, so we've had to readjust it a little bit. Heath, thank you so much. Marcy M, a member for 27 months. This is Silver Members. This is another month of greatness. Thanks for all that you do. Well, my pleasure. Marcy, thank you so much for your continued support. Scott, a member for 6 months. This is Silver Members. This is Happy Friday. Looks like a great day at LAX. Well, I'll tell you what. You can see the ocean. No fog here today like we've had in the early mornings. Dare do I say June gloom, May gray is officially gone for the year? Do I dare say that? I think we've finally reached it as we're approaching the end of June, as we head into July. I can't believe we're heading into July already. But I think the majority of the May gray, June gloom officially behind us now. Our next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1770 coming from Newark in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Taxi Hotel to Golf, cross 25 right. Contact ground point, southbound. Hotel to Golf, cross 25 right to Golf, ground 125. That's on a 441 heavy traffic ahead and to your left 3 miles eastbound of helicopter 800. Heavy taxi hotel to Juliet, crossing with 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, clear across 25 right, ground 101 United, 1770 heavy. Taxi 852, outside traffic, crossing downfield runway 25 right, line of point.
We do have a China Southern Cargo Flight 493. It's a 777 freighter heading to Mexico City, now pushing back over there in the southeast corner of LAX. That is the Imperial Terminal. Views you can only find from high atop the H Hotel. Kate loves planes and trains. Member for 11 months. This is Silver Member. Says thanks, Kevin. Outstanding stream as always. Well, hey, we're just getting started. Anything can happen. Thank you, Kate. MCO Plane Spotter with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says, what's up, Kev? Good morning. Hello from Orlando. How are we doing on those Delta and United petitions for heritage liveries? AVL community needs your help. Well, I will say, when we did the United tour, behind the scenes tour here at LAX, I did tell them we needed some retro liveries. So they know. Our next arrival coming in from Shanghai, China Southern Cargo Flight 441. It's a 777 freighter.
Rapid on 25 4639. Good morning, 12205 runway 25 left, good land. Thank you, good land, 25 left. down to 125 right, so clear on Sky 46 right now. 788 LA Tower, runway 25 is line up point. 25 right, line up to point, okay. Flight May 52, contact SEPULVEDA departure, good day. Good letter, Mike.
Duba Queen heading our way at Atlas Air flight 7108. It's a 747-400 freighter coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's an all-plain Jane White 747. Now just 5 minutes out will be a Southside arrival on 25 left.
Wind 2205, RNAV Docker runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25 right.
I'll tell you, it's Terminal 7. A lot of action outside of Terminal 7 in the morning. That was United Express, SkyWest flight 4639 heading to Phoenix in that E175. Up next, United Express, SkyWest flight 5788 heading to Kaisbell. It's a CRJ 700ER, followed by another 777, United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, the 777-200.
Heavy 16205, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 158 heavy. Alright, 732, Aviation 25 left. Every second, 732, Tower, touch runway, turbulence, heavy 777 departing the M-word, 12205, runway 25 left,
So a week ago today, we were preparing for our 24-hour live broadcast. I can't believe it's been a week already. Talk about a week that's gone by fast. And a week from now, we'll be on the beach of St. Martin. What a couple of weeks for the channel, huh?
502 ILS 502 hotel, 2305, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line, runway 25 left, 502. Cross, 125 right at Juliet, contact ground point, 75.
25 right at Juliet, over ground, 35.
Towing in a United Dreamliner to the gates.
Heavy contact,
Terminal 7. Next arrival coming in from Orlando, Florida. Delta Airlines flight 484. It's an A321neo.
Air Canada 774, wind 2405, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 774. Southwest 4875, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Runway 25 right, Southwest 47.
And a United Dreamliner pulling into the gates of Terminal 7. It's a flight that came in from Newark, arriving here on the south side. Flight 1770. Up next for takeoff is Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal in a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 4875, wind 2405, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 4875. Skyline 4108, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, Skyline 4108.
Sorry if things have been out of focus. I had the camera on manual focus. I'm telling you. It's been one of those weeks. Nope, in the pond cargo, Airlines Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita. It's a 747-8 now pushing back. We'll have a takeoff on 25 left coming up. Avianca special livery now arriving on 25 left. It's the Surf City, El Salvador, that A320.
Gulf 4108, 12405, on that Dr. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That should look
Southwest 4996,
much better.
Runway 25 right, line of point. 25 right, line of point, Southwest 4996.
How are we doing on that China Southern Cargo 777 heading to the 25s? Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 502 coming in from Austin, Texas on the 737 MAX 8.
Good morning, 12505, runway 25 left, third line. Runway 25 left. Southwest 4996, 12505, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff, please, 25 right, Southwest 4996. Skywards 3719, plan Hotel Manor, exit. Skywards 3719, plan Hotel Manor, exit. Hotel Manor, exit. Skywards 1463, runway 25 left, line of point. Right, line of point, 1466. At 502, exit to the right, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet. Exit right, hold short of 25 right,
Look what I see.
502.
I saw it on the list of planes here today. Piedmont Heritage livery and then A321 with America now pushing, or I'm sorry, starting taxi. We'll be heading hopefully here to the south side.
Coming to the 493 heavy Alexander, which runway are you to the port?
We can stop the 2 pump left and come 493.
Just the 493 heavy Alexander, with 2 rebel. Just the 1463,
Making that left-hand
12405,
turn
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
onto Bravo.
25 right, cover takeoff, set to
Flight heading to Cabo, flight 2656. It's a 10-year-old A321.
Southwest 490, Christian 4996, contact SoCal
This
departure.
livery used to be on the A319, and I gotta tell you, it looked much better on the A319 because it was an all-white livery with the blue stripe.
777 will hold in position, wind 2406, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, up 2110.
I'll wait until it gets a little bit closer to us. Jose, a member for 22 months, as gold member, says good morning to all. What a beautiful sunny California day. It sure is. This is exactly why we pay high rents.
741, 12407, on that Doctor, runway 25 right.
Armin V back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says hello, Kevin. Do you know if pavilions ever light up full?
Well,
The pylons. Here, I thought you were talking about pavilions, the grocery store. Yes, they should. We're talking about those pylons right there. Now, in the last couple of years, certainly in our night shows, you've seen it, and it was only halfway. The bulbs need to be replaced, and I think they're probably not going to replace them until construction is done. So yes, they should light up all the way to the top. I think there's one or two that still do, but the majority of them, the bulbs have run out. So hopefully they will correct that as we get closer. This is that Atlas Air Queen.
502, crossing with 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Discuss 25 right at Juliet, point 75, at 502. Discuss 3719, crossing with 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. Up right, come on. 44, 1.75.
Going long. Going all the way to Lima, making that left-hand turn.
7108 heavy ground, frequency 121.75. I'm sorry, 121.75, guys. 7108.
We call it going long here at AVL. Go long. We do it to have that 777 freighter heading to 25 at the left.
777, cancel Mike Turbo 12307, runway 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear line, American 581.
We still have that Nippon Cargo Queen going to be starting taxi here shortly. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777 at 300ER, 5 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right.
1991 LA Tower, good morning, 12307, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Joshua, a member for 11 months, as a gold member, says thanks for 11 months of great shows, ready for many more months and different views and places. Oh yeah, stand by for St. Martin next week. AV Stevie, member for 25 months, is a silver member, says happy summer Kevin. Avgeek Steve, hello Steve, long-time supporter, long-time viewer of the channel. Southern Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off on 25 left.
2110, exit to High Speed Hotel 7, taxi Hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2110. Transfer on 493 Heavy, 12407, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, 493 Heavy.
Just after 9 a.m. here in the Southland, Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos live from high atop the H Hotel.
Transfer 493 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, good day, transfer 493 Heavy.
Alright, so that Atlas airplane, Jane 747, stopped in the tracks there on Alpha as we're still waiting for the Nippon Cargo 747-8 to start taxi.
American 2608, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Doctor,
Ryan R. Member for 3 months as a silver member, says have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Ryan. Kai with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, guys. Says good morning, Kevin. I bought my spot LAX tickets last night. Looking forward to seeing you and Rudy again and meeting everyone else. Awesome, Kai. My advice the other day, and do not wait. If you guys want to come out, certainly be a part of our Friday party here high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to buy your tickets early. Heritage livery, Piedmont.
American 2656, contact
My favorite.
Departure magnitude 656, pick up.
Number 112 Mike Yankee, LA Tower, turn left, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left. Hold short, Foxtrot, hold short 25 left.
Forward on the A319 that we had prior. American Airlines Flight 1991 coming from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo is the next arrival. We have a Delta A319 rolling down 25 right.
Number 2 Mike Yankee, traffic 5 mile final. Number 25 left line of way. Runway 25 left, hold Quebec Yankee.
Crane Air Flight 17 coming from Seoul, the A380 Super, running just 6 minutes behind, still 39 minutes away. Will be our north side arrival on 24 rights, carrying one of our great moms, Soul Searching Emily and her family, coming back from Seoul.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground on 75, that's 1991.
Corporate jet now rolling down 25 left. About to cross over the SEPULVEDA tunnel. This flight heading to Denver, flight 19 at 12, and this 20-year-old 757 at 300. Heading to 25 right.
2832 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Minus runway 25 right, American 2832. United 743 to check on point, indication to the future. 743 Roger, they have this other perspective.
Richard with the super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. We were there a month ago. Where is the In-N-Out burger? We miss it so much. Greenie from the Netherlands. Thank you, Richard. So the In-N-Out burger north of our location here at the H Hotel.
2832 12506. Turn that Dr. Runway.
There it is. Not open yet. Doesn't open until 10 a.m. for your burgers and fries. Bob? You down there, Bob? He's probably waiting in line. He's probably knocking on the door. Are you open? Are you open? Open, open, open. So there you go. So that is along SEPULVEDA. Not too far from the 24s. 24 left, still closed down until next month. I gotta tell you, if you're heading into LAX, give yourself some extra time, because it is a very busy morning. You know, the day that Rudy and I flew out to Honolulu, we flew out on a Friday morning, and we got stuck in that traffic, and I said, Rudy, what's up with the traffic today? I was like, oh, that's right. We usually don't fly out on Fridays. Usually it's Monday or Tuesdays.
1388 12506, RNAV Dr. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, RNAV Dr. 25 right, JetBlue 1380.
It's Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming from Manila. It's a 777 to 300 ER, touching down. They're on the north side at 24 right.
Traffic 9 around final, runway 25 left, line of point. Runway 25 left, line of point, 151.
So we'll be heading to Boston on Tuesday. Shouldn't be as busy as you see there. We do have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta. Heading on down taxiway Bravo. That Nippon Cargo Queen still has yet to start the taxi on Alpha.
Delta 861, approximately 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75. That's 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, Delta 861. Next, 743, approximately 25 right at Bravo 17, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Bravo 17,
Beep.
ground point 75. Delta 429, approximately 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75 for Delta 475. JetBlue 1388, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day, JetBlue 1388. Descent 151, wind 2506. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left. Clear for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, 25 left, ground 1. American 581, are you still able to text? Yeah. American 581, text straight ahead, hotel, hold short, runway 25.
So again, our shows for next week, Boston is on Wednesday. We'll give you the times as it gets a little bit closer. And then we also have the big Sunday show a week from Sunday in Boston as well. In between, we take you to St. Martin.
LA Tower, 2506, runway 25 left, good line. Wind 2506, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 9285, LA runway 25 right, line of point.
As I've been telling you guys, I've been saying this over and over and over again. Some of you guys say, Kevin, St. Martin isn't that busy. I hope you realize that. And we totally understand that. Now, don't think that it's going to be your traditional type of broadcast. I've got plans. I've got some ideas. Hopefully everything turns out the way I want it to, but it won't be a traditional broadcast like this. We won't have an audio board, we won't have sound effects, we will have audio, we will have video, but I've got some things on my sleeve, and I think it'll be fun. Runway 25 right, line of point. Prime boy, 25 right, and 0. That was a 757 heading to Denver, flight 1912. We do have the Nippon Cargo Queen now starting taxi on Alpha, passing by Atlantic Aviation. The Plain Jane Queen now pulling into the gates just west of the Qantas Freight Building.
2607, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff. 7837 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of point.
So I've been having to call all of our phone internet providers. Unfortunately, our Verizon modems will not work in St. Martin, so you can scratch about 6 of those off the list. I did transfer all of our AT&T phones over to international, so hopefully AT&T works. We're also going to transfer over some of our T-Mobile stuff as well, but Verizon is not going to work. Hopefully AT&T and T-Mobile work out well.
Flight 7837, 12507, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Golf, 1 right, RNAV Doctor, flight Germany, appreciate. 782 heavy LA.
Someone said that Big Jet Jerry went to St. Martin and he couldn't go live because he said there was no internet. I don't know. I don't think that's going to be the case. Certainly could. I mean, we're testing this out. I'm sure a lot of people will be watching to see how we pull it off.
1994 LA Tower, customer triple heavy Dreamliner through out final, heavy Airbus parking on board 12406.
There, we got that Delta A350 up next for our takeoff. Flight heading to Atlanta. Next arrival is Air Mexico, Flight 646, coming in from Mexico City in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Starlink. Mexico 787-9 Dreamliner arriving on 25 left.
Window 646 heavy exit to the right taxi, hotel, hold short Quebec. Hotel, hold short Quebec. 1717, 12306, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for pickup.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Delta Airlines Flight 1517, heading to Kansas City. It's an A320.
RNAV Doctor, Delta Pitchington. Digit 772 LA Tower, wind 2306, runway 25 left, good line. Good line, 25 line, check that.
Sven 35i, greetings from Germany to all. Hello there in Deutschland. Janet Jones 43 with the $2 super chat. Hello Janet Jones, munching on leftover New York pizza for breakfast. Ooh, nothing like pizza and coffee in the morning.
2731, 12405, INAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for pickup. INAV Doctor, clear for pickup, 25 Southwest 2731. That's 373 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line on point. 25 right, line on 2373. Contact, so better punch, good day.
What's a flight heading to Kahului, American Airlines Flight 271, and then A321 Neo.
Right, 1994, exit to the right, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. To the right, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, Mark 1994.
Happily after with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Says good morning from our channel to yours. Is AVL coming to Michigan ever? DTW is waiting for you guys. Well, believe it or not, we are next week. I'm sorry, next month. mid-July, Rudy and I fly. So we are flying into Detroit on Delta, and then we are driving all the way to the west side of Michigan for, well, I have a little family reunion I have to go to for like a day, and I'm bringing Rudy with me. Sorry, Rudy. Rudy's like, I don't care. And then we'll be going to Grand Rapids, I believe on the 17th of July. We'll have a live stream in Grand Rapids, the GRR.
When 2405, run up Dr. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Run up Dr. 25 right, clear for takeoff, get it 1185. 9.373, contact, clear for departure, good day. Park 9.373.
And then once we're done there in Grand Rapids, Rudy and I will continue on to Chicago. Chicago. Now, a lot of you guys are like, well, why are you going to do a live stream in Detroit? The primarily focus of going to Michigan was for that family reunion, which is taking place on the opposite side of the state. So we will be flying into Detroit, but we do have to head to the west side. So that is why there is no Detroit live stream this time around.
Turn left Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Come on out to GRR. It'll be that Wednesday of that week. I believe it's the 17th. We got this queen heading to Tokyo Narita. It's flight 101 on this 14-year-old 747-8.
One heavy, 12506, after shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. Bravo 101 heavy, so runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, after shoreline, heading 220. 1994, press 125 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, right. Vector 646 heavy, cross 125 right, and close back, contact ground point 75. Heavy 747 departing, 12606, from 125 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, clear.
American at 777 at 200ER. They're on Bravo. This flight's 307 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
and runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Skyline 41 next, runway 25 right, line of point forward. 25 right, line of point, full length, Skyline 4119. United 1093, 1 mile outside of Honda. Delta 93 LA Tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left clear to land. 25 left clear to land.
And another Eagle pulling into the Eagle's nest. Next arrival on 25 left is United Airlines flight 1331 coming in from Chicago. O'Hare, 757-300. We follow by yet another United, this one a 757-200 coming in from Denver, flight 1093. Armin V, one of Greg Mons back with the super chances. Kevin, you were really a machine at multitasking. You think? Are you watching me on BTS? I'm telling you, it is a little challenging. It is a little challenging here on the 13th floor because I got to pay attention to the north and the south. A lot of action. We can see pretty much everything. Usually stay very busy.
At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 24008, runway 25 right.
That traffic into the horseshoe is just not letting up.
25 right, United 1295.
At 1295, maintain 3000.
There's the famous LAX sign.
Delta 1112, LA Tower, turn cross left to runway 25 right, full length, line of point. 25 right, line of point, Delta 4119, contact Chicago departure, good day. Contact Chicago 4119, good day.
It's the flight coming up from Chicago O'Hare. It's United 757-300. Right up next, the United 757-200.
4643, LA Tower, 125 at Foxtrot, on a point.
25 at Foxtrot, final white, just 4643.
3483, LA Tower, hold short Foxtrot, plan the intersection departure from there.
Okay, then Foxtrot, 4643.
X-ray Foxtrot, LA Tower, 125 left, line up point.
25 left, line up away, first takeoff.
4643, 12407, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, that's 4643.
That's 1112, contact SoCal departure, good day. Good day.
Flight heading to New Orleans, flight 1112 on that 737-900 ER. Eastern Airlines flight 583 at 777-300ER, 11 minutes out from a north side arrival. Our first two A380s of the day, Korean Air flight 17 coming in from Seoul, now just 25 minutes out, followed by Asiana Airlines flight 202, also coming in from Seoul in that A380. That flight 30 minutes away.
X-ray Foxtrot 12407, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
25 left, RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff for 63 X-ray Foxtrot.
Scales 4643, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, Scales 4643, fairway.
Jet now rolling down that 25 left.
That's 2172, 12508, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, full line, clear for takeoff.
Place the break off, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United, runway 72.
Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2112, heading to Tampa, Florida at 737-800 with United.
LA Tower, contact your left 777, departure inboard, 12507, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear line, 25 left, next line. Runway 483, 12507, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, After 1590, LA Tower, runway 25 right full length, line of white, traffic front uphill.
Line of white, runway 25 right, full length, 1590.
It's 777-300ER with American flight 349 heading to Miami. You're going to be crossing over the SEPULVEDA tunnel. Spirit using 483 and then A320 Neo.
Inboard for wind 25 left. Third line. Left of that. Up traffic at 1590-12507 on that Dr. Runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 25 right. 307 heavy LA tower, runway 25 right, line of point. Runway 25 right, American 307 heavy.
Reset the camera here. Could be heat related. Give me 1 second here.
53 Alpha, still occupied. Taxi hotel, full short in the 25 right at Bravo 17. Hotel, 75 right at Bravo 17.
So I'm having an issue with being able to zoom in. So give me 1 second.
Today, American 7.
Florida southbound at 25 right is Delta Airlines flight 811 heading to Miami, Florida, 737-900 ER. Now it seems like the file system within the camera reset itself for whatever reason, and I've never seen that. So I don't know if it's heat related. It can't be heat related. It's not that hot yet. And I repeat, yet.
Traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left, line of point, line runway 25 left, 8 thanks traffic. 2546, 12507, RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV doctor, please take off 25 right, Clear 203, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, good day, 203. Now we're going to 742 heavy, Cover 742 heavy, tower traffic holding in position, Gulfstream, 12507, runway 25 left, clear to line.
Susie Ryder, 55, a member for 12 months as a silver member, says the big 1 year. Fly on. Thank you so much, Susie. Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. He says, good morning, Kevin. Like the BHS view along with the live shots. BTS. Thanks, Terry. Samil, member for 11 months, is gold member, says good morning to you, Kevin, and everyone. How is everyone today? What an awesome live show with the HOTEL. Greetings from India. My good friend, thank you so much, Samil. Jenna Picky Todd, the $10 super chat, thanks so much. Pinky, put your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Happy Friday, AVO family. Alright, are you watching? You know, as I always drive down Sepulveda, right there. Actually, Sepulveda is actually a little bit, it's like right there. As I drive down Sepulveda, I always look high on top of the HOTL and remember, or tell myself, you know, Kevin, everyone can see you from all over LAX. So I'm going to put my hands in the air like I just don't care, Pinky. Hello to everyone. They're all like, what is that guy doing high atop the HOTL? Spirit and JetBlue. Okay, blue and yellow together. Ooh, it looks nice. Kind of like our colors here on AVL. Perfectly aligned there. We got a Delta 767 at 300 AR next up for arrival.
American 349 Heavy, RNAV dock road, 25 right, clip takeoff. Delta 742 Heavy, turn left on hotel, hold short 25 right at Lima. Left on hotel, show to 25 right at Lima, Delta 742 Heavy. Heavy at Lima, cross point 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Alright, at Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 742 Heavy. Second tower, good, after 89 at 1235, visual 25 left. Yes, 1235, off 1007, wind 2507, runway 25 off for land. 25 left, go land, United 1235. American 349 Heavy, contact hotel departure today. Scout 40, you can see Los Angeles Scout crossing, cockpit good from 25 right, minus point. 25 right, line up with Scout 40 and 52. Definitely 101, exit Hotel Niner, cross from 25 right, and Lima, kind of ground point 75. Hotel 9, cross, 25 right on Lima, and going around JetBlue 101.
Just stand by 1 second, guys. I'm just... checking some things on the camera.
American 33 coming up, we're about 4 from GG for 25 left. American 33, Los Angeles Sky, wind 2507, runway 25 left for land. Land American 33.
next up for arrival on the north side. Thank you so much, Armin. Adventures with Mark, a member for 4 months. His goal of members is look Kevin, 4 months and counting, enjoying every stream. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much, Mark. And Dylan, a member for 6 months. His goal of members is 6 months. 6 more to go.
Flight 3056, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, 908.
508, 25 right, Frontier 3156.
At 123584, still occupied, but they look close. Left hotel, Holster Hotel Niner.
Left Hotel, Short Hotel 9, United 1255.
Southwest 3089, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, road 25 left to line. Delta 794, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left to line.
25 left, Delta 794.
Welcome back to the U.S., Emily, family.
821, contact SoCal Park today.
D56A21.
Frontier Flight 3056, Arnav Doctor, 25 right, close takeoff.
Arnav Doctor, clear to go, 25 right, Frontier 31.
It's 324, Los Angeles Tower, 25 right, line of place. 25 right, 25 right, line of the way, 324.
All right, I'm going to switch ATC to the north side as we do have our next A380 arrival. Next arrival, Asiana, flight 202, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Real quick, we're going to head to the south side real quick. There is a Frontier flight rolling down at 25 right.
All aircraft information, actually clear Los Angeles, altimeter 2979er. Up to 1317, traffic on 10 mile base, runway 24 right now, going.
Airline 24 right now, up to 1317.
to the south side.
Wind 2509 or RNAV Tower, runway 24 right for takeoff. RNAV Tower. 4999 Los Angeles. We're working on that now.
Doctor 25 right, clear takeoff.
Doctor, runway 25 right, clear takeoff,
American 6030, Los Angeles, 25 right, line point.
25 right, line point.
Got 4890, contact SoCal Park today.
Park today, good for evening.
That was American Airlines Flight 1632 heading to Boston at 8321. Nancy, a member for 21 months. As a Devon member says it's really been 21 months. Here's to many more. It certainly has, Nancy, and I think it's been, what, 2.5 months since we've been in New York.
Hotel. 2253, and then Dave Holster with 25 right at Lima. Holster 25 right at Lima, 2253. AJB Los Angeles with 25 left the line.
Just give me 1 second here, guys. It looks like I'm having an issue with the focusing of the camera.
Airline 64 and Doctor 25 right, close takeoff.
Doctor, 6 takeoff, 25 right, 0 lane 64.
That's 1875 Los Angeles, 25 right, line 4. Victor is following a heavy Airbus, 6.5 miles ahead. That was for 289. In Australia, yeah, you're following a heavy Airbus, 2.5 miles or 6.5 miles ahead. Roger, inside, select 289. Crossing with 25 right turn Bravo, country ground 0.75. Ground 7 with 25 right, Bravo, 0.75, Central, Delta 253, continue hotel, then come back, get hotel with 25 right. Hotel, come back, hotel, 25 right,
Next Bravo here on the south side and 25 left is Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, coming in from Papayete, 787-9 Dreamliner. I talk about being flustered right now. We also have the Hawaiian 787-9 Dreamliner, flight 3, heading to Honolulu, heading to 24 right there on the north side. Swing back to the south side. We'll pick that back up on the north side.
Delta 1875, RNF Doctor, 25 right, club takeoff. RNF Doctor, 27 right, group takeoff, Delta 1877. 958, Los Angeles, 25 right, line of play. Up, point 25 right, Delta 958. Yep, they got wing lots up there, so they're moving now, just going. Thanks, sir. Heavy RNF Doctor, 25 right, club takeoff. Doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right,
Again, this is Hawaiian Flight 3, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to Honolulu.
Wind 240 niner, RNF Barbara, runway 24 right, club takeoff. RNF Barbara, Hawaiian 3 heavy, clear takeoff, 24 right.
to it. Let's see if that improves here. Looking better. We head to the north side. We have a Delta A350-900 as our next arrival on 24 right.
We have a 6297 runway 24 right on the way. 22 right. Runway 25 right, clear to take off, American 753.
There's a flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 898 on the Delta A350-900.
Southwest 4784, contact SoCal Park today. Good day, Southwest 4784.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 753 heading to Atlanta on the A321. Up next for takeoff, Spirit Airlines flight 507 heading to Vegas in an A320.
Heavy crossing with 25 right, taxi straight into the city ramp. Contact city ramp tower. Right, straight. Alaska 289, cross with 25 right, kind of ground 175. 25 right, good day, 35.
I think whatever issue we were having is gone. Nothing like doing it on the spot, right? Live TV. Next arrival is American Airlines flight 1655 coming in from Chicago on an A321 Neo.
Delta 1095. 1095, thanks, and hold shut around with 25 right. Hold short 25 right at Quebec, Delta 1095.
United Dreamliner arriving on the north side. United Airlines flight 33 coming from Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Cathay Pacific flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER, 18 minutes out, north side arrival. And on the Nippon Airways flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 29 minutes away.
5,002 or 9,002 lost center. Thanks. Traffic will hold a position with 2509 runway 25 left to land. Sky with 5550 RNAV Doctor with 25 right, close takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
2689 lost center with 25 right, land away.
25 right, left, away, American 2689.
Big stride, 1034 tower.
6 there, 1034.
1034 traffic on 12 miles on runway 25 left, line of the way.
25 left, line of way.
So by the way, you know, construction is still going on with the new taxiways here on the north side.
Right at Juliet.
Exit to the right, hold 35 right at Juliet.
So what they're finishing right now is the connection between the new taxiway and 24 left. Obviously 24 left is still closed down, as you can see. So almost done, right? With the new taxiways. It's been a long process. It's been going on for over a year now. Well, then next, we're not done, unfortunately. 24 left will reopen, but taxiway Echo, which is where that E-Jet is, if you look over there, look closely, you'll see that at some point the concrete stops. That is the next phase of construction, which means Echo will be closed down. So that will keep the A380s and 747-8 takeoffs still occurring on the south side. Now, this won't take as long, but it will close down at taxiway Echo at certain points of that taxiway. So planes will have to use Delta all the way to 24 left as well as 24 right. We'll see how that all plays out. Should be about a month from now, 24 left to reopen. But construction not done yet. As you can see, it's that area right between the new taxiway and taxiway Echo. They're at the hold point right now. They can't lay any more concrete with Echo being open the way it is. So they're gonna have to close down Echo, lay more concrete, finish it off, and then we will be good to go. It's been a long time coming. All right, let's head back to the south side. We have a JSX flight now rolling down, 25 left. Airline flight 9002 coming up from Bullhead City, 737-800, wearing the hybrid Sun Country livery. Bullhead City is in Arizona.
Country 9002, 2 up turn, thanks, you to land with me. 2 left turn, left,
Next takeoff here on the the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 1700 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Move team, moving one of the Dreamliners back to Terminal 7. West Airlines Flight 494 heading to Detroit in an A321. Flair Airlines Flight 1888 coming in from Vancouver, a 737 MAX 8. Next arrival on the north side. Atlantic Aviation here on the south side. Omar, member for 24 months. This is several members. This AVL makes my day go by fast. Working and lurking. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. And our legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sorry guys, I'm a little flustered here today as the equipment is just acting really bizarre, but I think we figured out the camera. Bear with me. If I sound a little flustered this morning, I am, as just, you know how it is. You wake up one day and things just don't want to work with each other. You know how it is? I'm having one of those Fridays, but we'll get through it. It is the start of the weekend, and Legend Jane, and thank you so much for your awesome support. Yay, Legend Jane. Let's see those Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you so much, Jane. All right. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet, and enjoy High Top the H Hotel.
Okay, we are clear to cross 25 left, turn left onto the south, like free. 713 heavy loss in turn with 25 left, go in. Like that 3 stand hold, show runway 25 right at Lima. So the hold shows 25 right at Lima, like that 3. line contact SoCal Plus today. Grenade up 601. JetBlue 724 to left on hotel, hotel with 25 right at Juliet.
JetBlue, Airways Flight 723 coming in from JFK, and then A321, the flight taking off, heading to 2 American Eagle, that was Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3766, CRJ 700ER. Next takeoff here on the south side at 25 right is United Airlines Flight 2237 heading to Houston on a 737 MAX 9. Followed by American Airlines Flight 2700 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana on a 737-800. That'll be followed by United Airlines Flight 1752 heading to Tullum on a 737-900ER. Up next for Bravo Delta Airlines Flight 713 coming in from JFK and a 767-300ER. Delta A330 Neo, next arrival on the north side. That was Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda.
2700 contact SoCal Plus today. 2700. Hotel.
Okay, next Hotel, Hotel,
That's the Chicken 2, Los Angeles Heavy Rolling 777, short final convoy service, runway 25 left to land.
I do have a American 777 300ER from Miami at next arrival. Cathay Pacific, the 777 300ER arriving on the north side on 24 right.
Right line boy. Polar 1718 hold short up Hotel Niner.
Hotel Niner, 120.
Got that Latam Cargo 767 rolling down 25 right.
Okay, latitude in Porter, arrival at 120.
1718 climb from 25 right into US underground point sub 5.
Program with latitude in underground flight 120.
Delta 713 heavy cross 25 right underground point sub 5.
Traffic fire and program 75 Delta.
Next 1719 contact tower 133.9er. Next door 5 heavy contact.
And Cathay Pacific arriving on 24 right.
American 23 heavy Hotel US cross 25 right underground point sub 5.
Hotel, land, cross 5 right,
Delta Flight 7, this flight heading to Tokyo Haneda in this A330neo. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Zippy now zipping on back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Flight 23 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
United 1621, RNAV Doctor, 25 right for takeoff. Doctor, right, line up and wait.
25 right, on a point 11, got 286. 450 with the other one.
So 450 Los Angeles with 25 left to land.
Land 35 left on 450.
Once again, bringing the 787-10 Dreamliner over to Terminal 7.
Runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hotel 7 Hotel, Hotel 25 right Juliet, heading number 3.
Water 7848, when you land, roll to Hotel 9er. Hotel 9er, roll in 78 please.
All these Dreamliners.
Alaska 286, RNAV Doctor, and 25 right, plus takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, plus takeoff on 280.
Delta 7 Heavy, Los Angeles with 25 right, line up fully.
Delta 7 Heavy, line up fully. 25 right.
And they're just going to move it around, one Dreamliner to the next. have that
right at Lima.
Delta A330 Neo heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 7.
Alaska 286, contact SoCal deposit today.
Got the parking green day, Alaska 286.
1845 Los Angeles Aircraft, away short, the crash going to cross downfield, runway 25 right, line of delay.
25 right, line of delay, fairway 1845.
United 1653, crossroad 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Customer ground point 75, head.
Alaris 7848, crossroad 25 right, taxi straight into the city ramp. Contact city ramp tower.
Thank you, cross 25 right, just straight ahead to Lima, associated runway 78, please. Good morning, Southwest 901, visual 25 left.
Delta 7 Heavy, contact SoCal deposit today.
Oh, no,
Delta 450, exit Hotel 7, left on Hotel.
Multi 850, the $2 Super Jet. Thank you so much. This flooded basement in South Dakota, cooling off with AVL. Good luck with that. Sorry to hear that. Ray X with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much for race. Happy Friday, Kevin. You and Rudy will be at LAX on Sunday, July 7th. Correct. That is correct. Right now, the only Sunday shows that will not be in LAX currently are a week from Sunday, which will be the 30th of June. Sunday, June 30th, we will have the Sunday show in Boston. And then, I gotta check my calendar. The Sunday that we head to Michigan and Chicago, the Chicago show will be the Sunday show, which is mid-July. Other than that, we've got no Sunday shows outside of LAX planned. And then we do have a few more trips planned from LAX in the coming months as well. Unfortunately, I can't tell you what those are. Sorry.
Delta 450, traffic holding in position at Quebec. You can cross right 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
At Quebec, cross 25 right, not the traffic, ground point 75, Delta 450.
Third 1845, contact SoCal deposit today.
We're today, 45.
As we get closer, and I'm talking days before we head to other locations, we will certainly let you guys know. I like to give you guys as much notice, as I know a lot of you guys like to come out and say hello. One thing we will not do is just pop up somewhere and say, hey, we're in town, come over and see us. So I'll try to give you as much notice as possible, but I can't, unfortunately, we can't release our future locations. I wish I could.
Delta Aircraft 786, RNAV Doctor 25 right, full takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff for Canada 786.
United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark, 787-9 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival.
Different 1573 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left for land.
We're clear land on 25.
We're looking at American Airlines Flight 27 and pushing back from Tom Bradley. Flight will be heading to Tokyo Haneda, that 787-8 Dreamliner.
Southwest 901, left hotel, then hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Left hotel, hold short of 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 901. Air Canada 786, contact SoCal Park today.
Air Canada Flight 786 heading to Toronto in the 737 MAX 8. One of our great monks back with the Super Chat says Netherlands Pixels flying friend to Japan on American Airlines Flight 27. Sure is. Should be a south side takeoff. Thank you, Armin. Bruce Wayne with a $5 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Bruce Wayne. Says happy Friday. Looking forward to the Queen. Is she heavy yet? Talk about the Lufthansa Queen. Flight 456. Be arriving in a few hours from now.
Delta 327 RNAV Doctor, keep our right plus takeoff. Delta 327 RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, keep our right. Delta 49, Los Angeles, start truck's going to cross, we'll keep our right line up away. Keep our right line up away, Delta 749. green liner just beside the marker, wind 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land. W50 Century, traffic holding, cross runway 25 right, county ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right, 0.75 to 150.
Southwest 34, 35, contact SoCal, depart today.
Departure, Southwest 34, 35, adios, great day, bye-bye.
Bubba, with Southwest Airlines Flight 3435 heading to Dallas Love Field at 737-700. Our next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. United Airlines Flight 399 coming in from Newark and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air Canada coming in with a 777-200 LR coming in from Toronto, flight 785. Now just 19 minutes away.
Signature
Aviation.
Takeoff.
Doctor, clear takeoff,
Yeah, 1400 Watson, front travel, cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up the way. Line up the way, runway 25 right, United 1400.
United 757-200 crossing over the Sepulveda Bridge. They're on taxiway Bravo. Heading to Newark, flight 1331 and 26-year-old 757-200. Also have United A320 on taxiway Charlie.
Wind 240 at 110 on that Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. On that Docker,
just made my day. Tater time. Later tater in the house.
American 27 Heavy, Altinos Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and way. Line up and way, 25 right, American 27 Heavy.
See those tater time emojis there in the chat.
Morning, 702. Digit 772 for weight turbulence. It's going to be the full length of runway 25 right, but now hold short runway 25 left. Okay, hold short 25 left, and we'll plan that for Digit 772. Digit 772, now attack brake Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right. Okay, look your Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, Digit 772.
American Dreamliner.
Yankee 775,
Heading to
taxi at
Tokyo,
Hotel
Haneda.
and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short, 25 right, second and south.
Creighton.
United 1400, contact Tokyo departure.
Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Creighton. Scrambled Egg 81. Also gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. One of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. And also one of our great mods, Ellison N, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ellison. Thanks, you guys. A little bit of a membership train going on there. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Ryan says Craig Pinkleton, Mindra, and Booger are all watching in Burbank. Hello from Montana. Hello there, Ryan. Hello, everyone in Burbank, my favorite city.
Tiger 27 Heavy, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. South 615, Alton West Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at Niner, caution wind turbulence, runway 25 right, no wait, traffic full ground.
All right, flight 27, now rolling down, 25 right. The Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, also heading for a south side takeoff. Zippy, going to be zipping on out of here on the north side, lining up, holding short of 24 right.
615, wind 240 at 10, caution wind turbulence, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 615.
Southwest 2528, Alton Shower, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 left, good land. Good land. Exit jet 772, wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 right, line up wave, it's going to be about 2 minutes for sequence. Line up wave 25 right, exit jet 772.
Zippy is waiting for Freedom 1, which is the next arrival. So just a reminder, you're listening to South Tower. That is where Later Tater is currently at right now. The camera is focused on the north side on 24 right. Zippy, Zip Air. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff on 24 right.
772, wind 250 at Niner. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
So takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker.
United 1894, LA Tower, wind 250 at Niner, runway 25 right, let up and wait.
Runway 25 right, United 1894.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1894.
American 1746, LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1746.
See ya, Zippy.
772, contact show, California, good day, y'all.
We'll focus back on the south side. Do you have that Air Premia 787-9 Dreamliner currently on taxiway? Looks like Charlie. No, Bravo.
Continue taxi at Hotel and Lima, hold short, go 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short of 25 right, Lima, Southwest.
United 1894, contact Hotel California. Good day, y'all.
Have a great day, United 1894.
American 1746, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
So the Dreamliner on Bravo.
1418, LA Tower, good morning, 1240 at
United 757,
right, line up and way.
hanging out on Charlie.
25 right, line up in the way, and Alaska 14.
One of those Fridays, huh? That a girl. Going to Charlie's. Heavy arrival on the south side is Air Canada Flight 785 coming from Toronto on a 777-200LR.
Alaska 1418, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for
So
takeoff.
that special Avianca A320 in the Surf City, El Salvador delivery. Also heading to 25 right.
Air Canada 785 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning.
Good morning, Air Canada 785 GT.
Air Canada 785 Heavy, thank you, wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, good land.
Check the wind clear, left,
American 1746, contact Hotel California, good day, y'all.
1746, Park, have a good one.
Southwest 2528, traffic in position, cross number 25 right, contact now point 75, good morning.
Also have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 777-300ER, just a minute out from a north side arrival.
Alaska 1418, contact Stoke California, adios, show.
Good day, Alaska.
Wind 250 at 9. American 206, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
LAX. This is 777-200LR with Air Canada.
Air Premium 102 Heavy. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Air Premium 102. Delta 403, Los Angeles, good morning. Caution, wait, turbulence. Runway 25 right, line up away. 25 right, line up away, Delta 403, good morning. American 206, contact SoCal, park. Good day, y'all. Commerce 375, outside of 5 left. American 375, Los Angeles, good morning. Caution, wait, turbulence, with heavy trailing 777 rolling out and heavy 3-1 will park parallel. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear for takeoff, please start, American 375.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now rolling down at 25 right.
Thank you, Air Canada 785 Heavy, Air taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Air Canada 785. Falcon X-ray Alpha Tango, Echo India, officer sound, India. Runway, please. X-ray Alpha Tango, Echo India, S-Way Foxtrot, back here, cross from 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. S-Way Foxtrot, close, 25 left, hold short, 25 right, runway please. X-ray India, roger, you can expect runway 25 right, full length for departure. 25 right, full length for the master, runway Air Canada 785 Heavy, truck will hold in position at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on 175 as you cross. Here's cross runway 25 right on Juliet, on ground 0.75 across Air Canada, stated. Tower AVEX 505 Heavy, visual runway 25 left. AVEX 505 Heavy, LA Tower, good morning, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, good land. Good land,
Air Canada 777
Heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal, good flight.
crossing over is Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER touching down on the north side.
Delta 403, wind 230 at 9er. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Just after 11 a.m. Michelle Lawrence, one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Super 80 Swiss Air, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership as well. Thanks, you guys. Scott Fox with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Scott. Says, when Later Tater retires, it'll be like losing the Vin Scully of ATC. Well, the good news is we'll still hear his voice as he will come and visit us from time to time here on AVL.
Wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land 25 left, 967. 525, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, takeoff 525. Up to 867, Los Angeles, good morning, wind 230 at 9er, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line away, Delta 867. Delta 403, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Delta 403, departure, y'all.
Right up next is Avianca Special Livery A320.
American 375, it's taxiway Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 375. United 1554, Los Angeles Tower, hold short, taxiway Foxtrot. Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 827.
United 1331, LA Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
The DHL AVX Air converted 767 at 300 ER. Next Bravo 25 left.
Have a good day. United 1554, wait for the Falcon, turn in front of you, then follow that to the full wing, please.
The Falcon will follow the car.
AVIC 505 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 7, back to the ramp. What's Alpha 7, thanks for having me. United 1331, on there, Falcon, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Another Doctor, runway 25 right, let's take off, United.
Alpha 7 and turn off for the DHL AVX Air.
Downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Delta 986.
That is the turnoff that's almost next to impossible to get when you're at Imperial Hill.
We'll see y'all. Okay, 78. Falcon X-ray Alpha Tango Echo India.
Pulled straight into the gate. Look at that.
Right on Factory Bronson full length.
Talk about convenient. Right off at Alpha 7. Well, now we know why we never see that going to Alpha 8. Why would you?
While we wait, what did you get today?
Prime spot.
Delta 986, 1240 with Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, takeoff 25 right, Delta 9. Get to 188, Delta Tower, wind 240 with Niner, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, number 188. Unit 1331, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Departure, take care.
That was a 757 heading to Newark, flight 1331. Airline flight 221 coming in from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, 11 minutes out. Running a little late here today.
Runway 25 left to land. Will hold in position. Cross 25 right, contact now 75. Good morning. JetBlue 188, contact SoCal. Good day, y'all. Over to SoCal, JetBlue 188, good day.
Jump on here and say hello, everyone. Just after 11 a.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live show here on Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We're on the 13th. There's no 14th floor here at the Aviation Tower. The 13th floor, giving you unobstructed views of both the south and the north side. You will only find right here on Airline Videos Live. So sit back, relax as we get close to the afternoon rush here in Los Angeles. Hope you guys are all having a great Friday. Friday, wherever you're watching all around the world.
Runway 25 right, line up away.
This flight heading to Denver, flight 1260. Oh, trust me, I've got... Before I even arrive, I've got sunscreen all over everything. And of course, I've got the hoodie. You know, a lot of you guys are like, Kevin, it's like 90 degrees out. What are you wearing a hoodie for? This lightweight windbreaker is perfect for keeping the sun off my skin. And of course, it's convenient that it has a hood that I can basically put over my head. But trust me, I've got water, I've got sunscreen. I'm just happy to see the sun here today. I can't tell you how many times lately we've started this broadcast and it's just been gloomy. I've got sunshine. All right, next heavy takeoff here on the south side is this flight heading to Hong Kong, flight 801 and a 787-9 Dreamliner. Will be heading back to Shanghai. Here on the south side is American Airlines flight 738 heading to Philadelphia on an A321neo. Followed by Spirit Airlines flight 266, also heading to Philly on an A320neo. We also have that United 757-300 heading to Denver, flight 1260. Netherlands Pixel, Jerry back with the Find Other Superjet. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says, Kevin, thank you for capturing my friend departing on American Airlines flight 27 with Tater Done on ATC. No, it's Later Tater. Later Tater. Maybe we'll hear Tater Tot. No, Later Tater.
Runway 266, RNAV Docker,
some of you guys are like, Kevin, you got too many taters going on. Too many spuds. Joni Swanson with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Joni. Since later tater was on ATC Wednesday night, he gave a pilot departure directions and said, "See y'all." Pilot answers, "Later tater." Tater responds, "I heard that." Love to Rudy. I like it too, Kev. Oh, thanks, Joni. Wish I would have caught that interaction. Joni, thank you. Philadelphia.
United 1260, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Oh, that was blocked. United 1260, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1260.
Right up next is that United 757-300 flight heading to Denver.
190 on tower, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, good land. Good land, 25 left,
bunch of heavies on their way in. Southern Cargo 777 freighter getting closer to the 25s. We do have China Cargo Airline flight 221 coming from Shanghai, a 777 freighter just a minute out. Originally scheduled to arrive today at 9:45 this morning, estimated now at 11:19. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner's 8 minutes out. Northside arrival, as well as Turkish Airlines flight 179 coming from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner 15 minutes out. And Asiana Cargo flight 286 coming from Seoul, that converted 747-400 freighter is just 30 minutes away.
Talking 224 heavy, 221 heavy on tower. Good morning, 1230 at Niner. Runway 25 left, good on.
Grinch 26 with an ice cream super chat. Thank you so much, Grinch. Sarah the real deal with a baggage super chat. No, I have not packed my bags yet, if that's what you're asking there, Sarah. See you next week, Sarah. Stefan with the super chat. Thank you so much. It's a great show. Stefan, Debbie, and James in the UK. Hello, you guys. Good afternoon. Good evening. And Danny Dissendorf, one of our great mods, back gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny.
323, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Caution service, interrupt heavy Boeing 777, and another heavy 777 will hold in position.
Danny, thank you so much.
Runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left.
United 2190, attack Sweet Juliet, hold short number 25 right. And 2190, attack Sweet Juliet, hold short 25 right. Southwest 332, wind 230 at Niner, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Southwest 332. American 2668, Hilly Tower, good morning. Channel 4 cross downfield.
Next arrival is China Cargo Airlines Flight 221. 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai.
Line up and wait, American 2668.
Don't forget those passports. No, I've actually laid out my passport on a table right next to the door.
Heavy, turn the corner, hold short runway
Trust
25
me.
left.
I will not be forgetting the passport.
China Southern 442 heavy, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Rolling 25 left, line up and wait. China Southern 442 heavy.
United 2190, traffic in position. Cross on 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
United 2190, from 25 right into
Stop with 332, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Stop with 332, good day. Check with 323, reduce to approach speed.
We are SEPULVEDA
221 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, turn left on taxi Alpha, totally off the runway.
That's Alpha, going to Alpha 8 now.
Alright, so that 777 will turn off at Alpha 8 because we do have the 777 freighter with China Southern now preparing for takeoff on 25 left. Also have a Hawaiian A330 heading to the north side for a takeoff on 24 right. Hawaiian Flight 61 heading to Kona.
LA Tower, Mexico 782 on the visual report,
China Southern 442 heavy, traffic on 3 mile final. RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear takeoff, China Southern 442 heavy.
Talking 221 heavy, contact ground 121.75.
121.75,
American 782, Los Angeles South India, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
clear to land, runway 2 land, Mexico 782.
Falcon 500, double X-ray, long Bush Tower, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Chris.
Falcon 0 X-ray, X-ray, expect runway 25 right, intersection departure, for now hold short, runway 25 left.
Okay, we'll hold short 25 left, we'll expect up to 25 right.
The Hawaiian A330 heading to Kona, heading to 24 right there on the north side.
323, SX-way Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right. American 2668, caution with turbulence. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 2668, clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
JetBlue 323, hold short, runway 25 right. JetBlue 323, Los Angeles Tower, hold short, runway 25 right.
Sorry, hold short 25 right, JetBlue 323 at Juliet.
And 2449, 25 left. United 2449, LA Tower, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 left.
JSX landing there on the north side. Let's head back to the south side real quick.
500, X-ray, X-ray, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Next takeoff heading to Nashville, Tennessee. American Airlines Flight 2668, 737-800. just 6 minutes out.
55 right at, up on the front, we'll go take off on that office. Foxy 562, Elba Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, clear to land, American 1923, also tower, good morning, wind 250 at 10, runway 25 right, line of way. On point, on right, American 1923, good morning. American 782, taxi at Hotel in Juliet, hold short number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right. Okay, 323, jet will hold in position from 125 right, contact ground 175. Back ground 25 right, contact ground with American 782, amend the instruction, taxi at Hotel and Lima, hold short
Let's
number
head
25 right.
back to the north side. I will leave ATC. Stand by. I think I screwed up my tripod.
X-ray, contact SoCal Parker. That will be a great job.
All right, let's make sure we're level here. Looks good. All right, Japan, Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival, 24 right.
American 1923, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 5 right, RNAV Docker, American 1923. Delta 689, altimeter tower, good morning, wind 240 at 10, acceptable for downfield, runway 25 right, line up the way. 25 right, line the way, Delta 689.
That now allow Hawaiian A330-200 heading to Kona. We have the next takeoff at 24 right.
Taxiway Lima, taxi across runway 25 right, contact ground 121.75. Okay, so Lima across runway right, and then ground 121.75 coming up. United 2449 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175 to cross. Okay, at Juliet, cross 25 right, and over the ground, get a United 2449. American 1923, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Going to departure, have a good weekend. American 1923. Question 595, altimeter tower, good morning. It's taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right for intersection departure. All right, just cross 25 left and hold short runway 25 right, 6595. Delta 689, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Delta 689. American personnel left, the 1460 LA Tower, good morning, continue through full length. We'll continue full length, 1460. Foxy 562 at taxiway Juliet, hold short number 25 right.
Again, that flight heading to Kona. They're on the north side. Let's head back to the south side, a very busy south side. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 405 coming from Denver on a 737-900ER. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2654 coming up from Boston on a 737 MAX 9. KLM Flight 601 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Coming in from the north, just 6 minutes out, will be a north side arrival.
25 right, contact ground 175. Cross 25 right, 175.
SWAT Cats with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, SWAT Cats. Southwest Flight 4069, the flight was 9 miles away from Will Rogers World Airport in Oklahoma City when it dived to between 400 and 500 feet as it passed over a school in Yukon. I heard about that. And turns out it was pilot error, correct?
After 1460, wind 230.
Pilot error.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
one, wasn't it? Squat Cats, wasn't there one recently in the news about a Southwest 737 400? That's got to be that one. I thought that was taken off from Honolulu. I've got my information all mixed up, I think.
United 405, exactly Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Juliet, hold short, 25 right, United 405.
Thanks for here. I thought it was losing my mind. Yeah, it is the third incident, isn't it? The one in Hawaii was a MAX 8. Very interesting. Very, very interesting what's going on with Southwest.
United 2624, that would be a hotel full of nice nothing. Hotel, the company, United 2624. 320, all canoe showers.
Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, arriving on 24 right. They're on the north side of LAX.
United 2654, what's your gate assignment today? 71 Alpha, United 2654, roger, that one's looking occupied, so hold short Hotel Niner as you're able. United 2654.
So, SWAT Cats, the one you're talking about, when did this happen?
595, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
This is new, wow.
United 32 Heavy, off the tower.
Very interesting.
Runway 25 right, full length, climb the way. Runway 25 right, full length, United 32 American 416, LA Tower, good morning, wind 230 with 11.
Do have an Asiana cargo Queen kind of crossing over us. This is kind of a hard shot for me to get from the 13th floor, but I will try to do my best here.
Make sure at 320, next drive was on the 3-mile final. At next week golf, cross on the 25 west, straight into signature with me. All right, cross runway 25 left at golf, and then stay with you, and then we'll clear to the signature, make sure 320. United 32 Heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 32. United 2069.
Got that Queen heading toward us here on the south side.
I'm going over 25 right, 2069, good morning. Correct 1518, exit Hotel Niner, then hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, we're going to head back to the south side because I do have a United Dreamliner as our next takeoff.
Contact SoCal departure, good morning. Contact SoCal today.
Wednesday morning, wow.
it's actually Juliet, full short, runway 25 right.
So back to the north side, we got that Delta 757-200, really down 24 right.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker. United 276, LA Tower, good morning, 1240 at 10, traffic full cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, United 276. Good morning. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left,
Flight was heading to SFL, flight 9963 on the 757-200. Right up next, KLM. Flight 1889 heading back to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8.
4 miles east of runway 24 right at 1,500 feet, green and orange.
Still listening to South Tower with our friend at Later Tater, looking at operations of the north side on the 24s. 24 left closed down still until next month. Arrivals and departures happening on 24 right.
SoCal departure. American 1594, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. That's blocked. American 1594, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, 1594. United 2361, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 2361. United 276, turn left, heading 220, final set left. United 276, flight heading 220. Heading 220, United 276. United 276, thank you. Contact SoCal departure, new frequency 124.3. 24.3, United 276. Southwest 249, Multiple Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 west, good command. 25 left, good wind, good.
We're going to head back to the south side.
Southwest 3688, taxiway Lima. Actually, don't do that. Turn left on Hotel and taxiway come back. Hold short, go 25 right. Hotel, come back. Hold short, 25 right. Unit 2361, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 2361. Alaska 1456, Altimeter Tower, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, loud, support. American 15, 65. LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left through the land.
25 left for the land,
1456 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1456. Get your 928, turn left on taxiway.
Boy, Tater is good at his job, isn't he?
Wind 1043 LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 11, traffic will drop downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Airline 1043, good morning. U923, 61, time set, so departure, good day. Good day, 2361.
Sunburn. Sunbun. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sunbun. Swat Cats back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Swat Cats. This is June 21st, 1908 in the USA. The first flight of the Aerial Experiment Association, AEA, promising Junebug biplane, the third machine, takes place in New York State. It has a 40 horsepower air-cooled Curtis engine. 40 horsepower, you don't say. So guys, thank you so much. Awesome aviation history.
Okay, cross 25 right, ground 275 on the other side, United 2654. Southwest 3688, taxiway Quebec, cross 125 right, contact ground 175. 25 right, sector. 1456, contact SoCal Parker, we'll see y'all. 1456, see y'all. Skywest 5249, taxiway Hotel and Juliet, hold short, going 25 right. Hotel Juliet, and short of 25 right, Skywest 5249. Earn 1614, and taxiway Juliet, hold short, going 25 right.
Next arrival here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1526, coming in from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo.
Alaska 5, LA Tower, good morning. Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land. Wind 1043, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear 1043. Alaska 1348, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Alaska 33. American 1614, what is your gate today? 53 Alpha, Alley at Gico. Thank you.
people.
1526
at taxiway Juliet, cross over 25 right. There will be company in position. Contact ground 175.
So it's not too far away, 0.75, American 1526 the line.
Red Angel 4280, cross over 25 left, hold short, number 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left, short number 25 right, Red Angel 428.
1348, contact SoCal departure, Aviation.
Cross SoCal, have a good day, 1348.
Delta 829, LA Paris, warning, partial wind turbulence, 6 miles to trail, heavy 747. Runway 240 F11, runway 25 left, good land. Red Angel 4280, can you set intersection departure from taxiway Foxtrot?
Affirmative, 480.
Alrighty, you can expect at 4280, hold short, number 25 right.
Looks like on the right, destination for us, wait.
Next is the Asiana Cargo Queen coming in from Seoul. It's a converted 747-400 passenger plane, now cargo plane. We'll be arriving on 25 left and crossing over 25 right and heading up to the northeast corner. And then later on, we'll be heading out to SFO.
Juliet, hold short at 25 right, last 5.
Wind 230 at 10, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line of the way.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot line of the way,
Southwest 3884, officer character warning, Parkway 7767, with parts parallel. Wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Red Angel 4280, wind 230 at 11, RNF Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
I'm a bucker on the domestic, get takeoff, right, great.
Delta 961 Heavy, LA Harrison warning, second party from the intersection. Wind 230 at 11, at full length, runway 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line of the way, Delta 951 Heavy.
American 565, contact SoCal departure, adios, y'all.
Just like to get on 5.
Asian 286 Heavy, taxi at Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel and Juliet, what is your 25 right, Asian 286.
All right, so the Queen will cross over 25 right. We'll venture on over closer to us here at the H.
Alaska 5, traffic in position. Cross number 25 right, contact ground 175, warning.
Cross 25 right, ground 45.
Red Angel 4280, contact
7 people waiting to cross over as well. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 5 coming up from Reagan National, the 737-800. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 951 heading to JFK, the 767-300ER. While Delta Airlines Flight 829 coming up from Salt Lake City, a 737-900ER is now arriving on 25 left.
Delta 951 Heavy.
Ground 3426, alternate shower, caution, wait turbulent. Runway 25 right, line no wait, trip will cross.
Line 25 right, Tower 3426.
Sounds like a reported drone. Or something like a drone. Green, what did he say? Green and orange in color on the north side. Green and orange. on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 3884 coming from New Orleans in a 737-700. With the Queen now about to cross over 25 right. The noon hour. I just wanted to thank you guys for tuning in. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. We are high atop the H Hotel, the 13th floor, giving you unobstructed views of the north and the south side. Views that you will only find right here on Airline Videos Live. Sit back, relax, enjoy. It's the start of the weekend for many of you. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. And of course, share the stream with your family and your friends as well. As I've got an umbrella half in the shot here. Good job there, Kevin. I've got umbrellas covering the equipment. It's a little warm here in the Southland. Queen now on Bravo.
Southwest 3884, taxiway coming 25 right, contact now 175, good day. Alrighty, cross 25 right at Lima and 175, Southwest 3884, take it. Delta 501 and taxiway Juliet, cross coming 25 right, contact ground 175, cross, good day. Close 25 right, Juliet, first call, Delta 501. Southwest 4880, contact SoCal Parker, we'll see y'all. Contact 4880, thanks for the help. Southwest 2999, 2999, Altimeter Sky, good morning. Just off your right wing is an E-Jet from the North Complex, wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left, good land. 2999.
Back. I think earlier I said this was a converted passenger plane. This is originally made as a cargo Queen. I don't see too many. Usually the Asiana cargo Queens that we see here at LAX are converted passenger planes.
360 at taxiway Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Good morning. Okay, I'm doing this, so runway 25 right, 5, 10, 5, City. Good morning. 09, Golf Alpha, 605, Golf Alpha, Mr.
gosh.
Got 6511, taxi at Hotel and Juliet, cross runway 25 right. Got 25 right, and Hotel Juliet, Skywest 6511. Got 6511, contact ground point 752, cross runway traffic in position. Good morning. Contact ground and cross Skywest 6511. Have a good day. American 138, Los Angeles Tower, good morning. Customer cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up away. American 1138, 25 right, line up away.
All right. Lunchtime. Oh, you guys are never going to believe what happened the other day.
American 138, wind 240 at 10.
So a week ago, Friday, for lunch here at the H Hotel, we ordered some subs from next door. There's a sub place. I think it's Rinaldi's. I'm probably saying it wrong. Best Italian sub I think I've ever had. I couldn't stop thinking about that Italian sub all weekend long.
That's actually Juliet, full short number 25 right.
So what day was it?
35 right at Juliet, American. 29.
What day are we on? Oh, it was Wednesday. Wednesday late afternoon. I had not eaten lunch. I was hungry. It was almost dinner time. It was almost I think it was 2:30 in the afternoon. I ordered DoorDash.
Right, 29.99 now. Be actually Juliet, cross on 25 right. Contact ground 175. Morning. Cross 25 right via Juliet and over to point.
So I ordered DoorDash, and of course I had a lot of work to do. So I did DoorDash of the sandwich shop next to the H Hotel. I ordered it at 2:30. By 3 o'clock, it was a half an hour later, it said that the dasher was at the place to pick up the sandwich. And then for about a half an hour, actually I take that back, it was about 15 minutes, the dasher sat there waiting for the sandwich. Well, eventually that dasher said, "I'm out of here," and dashed away. Left what I thought was the sandwich at the sandwich place, and they were trying to find another dasher to go pick it up. So at that point, I contacted DoorDash. I said, this is taking way too long for an Italian sandwich, and now there's no dasher to pick up the sub. They said, well, it looks like there's another dasher there picking it up. I said, well, then don't worry about it. So then I go back into the app, and the app says that dasher is still waiting for the sandwich. It's almost been an hour since I had ordered that sandwich. So I said, I contacted DoorDash again. I said, can you just cancel the order? I said, it's been almost an hour. Actually, it's been an hour. It shouldn't take this long for an Italian sandwich. Now, when we ordered the sandwich last Friday, it took a while. It took a little bit longer than it should have, but we had a lot of people there ordering a lot of sandwiches, so I really wanted that Italian sub. So I had to cancel the order, and instead I got more Wacky Walk. I really wanted the sub. Instead I got the Chinese food. And that arrived within like 10 minutes. It was super fast. So I hate to say that they're slow at that sandwich shop, and the sandwich is probably the best sandwich I've ever had. But you gotta move faster, especially if you're gonna do DoorDash. Oh, Molly said they're not that great. Molly, you didn't even have a sandwich. You got coffee.
Guys, 4960.
Molly went with us.
4 right, line up, correction, 25 right, line up, wait.
Nice people. Just slow. Very slow.
55 at Foxtrot crossing at 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right. Cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right on Foxtrot.
Anyway, as I talk about this, I'm hungry, knowing that that Italian sub is right below us here at the H Hotel. Ain't gonna happen. There's the Asiana cargo Queen, now parked in its space. Another Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, heading to 25 right. Apparently, the sandwich place outside the H also has a location on Main Street in El Segundo. Hint, hint. Sunday stream. We could always order the Italian sub at Imperial Hill. Just noticed Tater is now moved on.
3960, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, what's up, 4960.
We went to the Prod Bird after the Sunday show, actually Tuesday show. Actually, after Tuesday's show, I wish I could sit here and say that was great service, but it wasn't. We went there for Taco Tuesday. We ordered the tacos, and the buzzer, they give you this buzzard because you order at the counter and then they give you like a buzzard. So when when it buzzes, you're supposed to go pick up your food. Well, normally it works, and a few times that buzzard had never buzzed, and it didn't buzz on Tuesday. So by the time we got our tacos, they were nice and cold, and the tortilla, soft shell tortilla, was all hard and crusty. I should become a food reviewer. So again, that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 and a 787-10 Dreamliner. No, we didn't get the barbecue burger that day. We each got the trio of soft tacos, and then we ordered, because I've seen this before, and Joni Swanson ordered it, and it looked really good, and I've seen it sit there before. The orange chicken looks really good, and it was actually pretty decent. But Rudy and I shared that. We just wanted to taste how it was. And the tacos were good. They had a lot of potential. They were just cold and hard at that point. We should have took them back.
4369, Los Angeles Tower 24010, runway 25 left for the land. Of 528 heavy, RNAV document 24011, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. RNAV document, clear to takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 5. Jet speed 455, pilot discretion, runway 25 right, lots of weight. Caution right turbo, traffic will cross downfield. Okay, line up and wait pilot discretion.
Now pushing it back for the gates. Terminal 1 and back there on the north side.
Right at Lima. Hotel 9, hold short of 25 right at Lima, south 1523.
Flight will be heading to Denver. Southwest Airlines flight 2649. Let's head back to the north side as that Delta A350 now rolling down that 25 right.
1592 Los Angeles Tower 24012, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left, clear to land. Number 1623 Juliet cross discretion at Lima cross, runway 25 right, that's ground point 75. Lima cross 25 right over the ground on the side, Delta 1523. Delta 528 heavy, contact with how departure. 528, departure stall.
Thinking Freedom 1 should be heading here to the south side.
4.3. 2.3, United States. RNAV Docker, wind 24012, runway 25 right, clip takeoff. Clip takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, jet speed 455. 939 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up on wait 25 right, United 39 heavy.
Steven becoming a silver member, thank you so much. David becoming a silver member as well. Terry M back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says BTS. Laugh out loud. Heat affected old guy. Still like the view. It is a nice view, right?
939 heavy at the shoreline.
Dr. Quaken Baker. Quaken Backer with the $15 super chat. Thank you so much. Sandwich money. Thanks for making my chores just a tad easier. Oh, you made me really hungry. You know, I would say if you guys just give me 15 minutes, I can go down and get that Italian sub. Tells me it's not going to take just 15 minutes. I wouldn't do that to you guys. All right, let's head back to the south side. We do have the United Dreamliner. We'll be rolling down 25 right. This one coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. We'll be heading into Terminal 7. To do it because I think it's going to take way too long.
Southwest 4369 at Juliet, cross from A25 right, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point
at 300 ER, heading back to Taipei, currently on taxiway Bravo.
1592, taxi hotel.
Getting to be that time of the day where we will see those two A380s taking off here on the south side as well. Officially afternoon here in the Southland. Also Freedom 1 starting taxi, also heading here to the south side.
4.3. Good day, turning that heavy.
That's also good, the pizza place. I'm telling you, I am doing wonders for the restaurants around LAX. They can thank me, right? You guys all know what La Roca's is. Obviously, Proud Bird. And now the sandwich place next to the H Hotel.
Wind 23011, runway 25 left, middle end. Left turn right, Skyway 4119.
This Rick Ross. Wow, look at that. Dollar signs. Boy, oh boy.
Los Angeles Tower, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right. Foxtrot, cross 25 left, full short 25 right, 055. Full short 055, do you need the full length or can you accept Foxtrot?
Remind me who Rick Ross is. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be crossing over 25 left, have a takeoff on 25 right coming up. I know, I don't know who Rick Ross is. I probably, if you guys remind me, I'll be like, oh yeah.
055, can you accept intersection Foxtrot or do you need the full length? We can accept Foxtrot intersection 055. Gulfstream 055, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, cautionary turbulence, heavy jet departed from the full length like 3 minutes ago. Copy that, line of way 25 right, 055.
It's a rapper. I've never heard of him.
Gulfstream 055, RNF Docker.
Oh, every day I'm hustling.
4012, runway 25
every day
right,
I'm hustling.
Takeoff.
That's Rick Ross.
Takeoff 25 right, dock to departure 05. 055 first, RNF waypoint is to Docker. First waypoint to Docker, 055. Oscar 1430, Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line of away.
25 right, line of away, Oscar 1430.
All right, Rick Ross, Mr. Dollar Signs, now rolling down to 5 right.
So 6367 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land. 1430 on the Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right, takeoff.
RNF Docker 25 right, Oscar 1430.
Gulfstream 055, contact SoCal departure. 24-3, good day, 055. Good day, 005, heavy Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up and wait.
Alright, wait, right, 5.
No denying who's in that plane. Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines flight 1430 heading to Cabo in the 737-900. Out of Aeromexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, heading to 25 right.
894, Los Angeles, Challenge 24011, runway 25 left for the land.
Up next, Eva Air, the 777-300ER heading back to Taipei.
Lost to 1430, contact SoCal departure. Departure last. South of 894, vehicle 25 left. South 894, Los Angeles, turn caution, turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart to Taylor runway, wind 24011, runway 25 left to the land. Turbulence 25 left, South 894.
I wonder if I clip the Rick Ross plane taking off, I wonder if that would do well on social media. What do you guys think? I'm sure I would gain a whole new audience. Oh, he's in a. Elliot says he's in a fight with drink right now. Oh boy. I'm gonna clip it. Just clip it. Just clip it. It's a Delta 767-300ER, more than likely heading to JFK. Latam, a 767-300ER, also heading to 25 right. First flight heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. The Delta flight is 939 heading to JFK.
Runway 25 left for the land. Mexico 647 heavy on that doctor with 24012, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV go, sir, 25 right.
Here on Mexico, the Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City. Next, takeoff here on the south side on 25 right.
Wait, caution, turbo jump will cross downfield. Fly the 25 right, jet blue clear.
Freedom 1 heading to the south side. Again, this flight heading to Denver.
6367 on delay, go across my 25 right, contact ground 175. By delay, crossing 25 right, contact ground 175.
Stephanie says, clip to take off and tag Drake. Oh boy.
Expect runway 25 right on the full length, hold short, runway 25 left. 25 right, expect full capacity. Jet 653, hold short of runway 25 left. 25 left, hold short, take off. 939 heavy Los Angeles, back to the full length. Embraer 2479 heavy Los Angeles, back to the full length.
Hello to everyone joining us from Seattle flights. Thank you Seattle flight.
300 are now Doctor with 24012.
Moving your viewers over to our stream.
Frank 647 Heavy, contact still down departure. Local departure on Delta 939 Heavy, run a 25 break, line up and wait. 25 back, line up and wait, Delta 939. Turn 321 at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 right, we're on Bravo behind the heavy lamp roof.
Alright, let's cross runway 25 right, Foxtrot and Bravo 25 right, we'll follow to that's
Search at 653 at Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, full short of runway 25 right. Foxtrot Cross 25 left, full short on 25 right, section 300, contact departure. Delta 939 Heavy on a dock, like 24011, run a 25 right, full range of takeoff. On that dock, except for takeoff, 32479 Heavy, run a 25 right, line of weight, caution on turbulence. Then my weight, 256,
We got that Delta 767 up next for takeoff. Flight 939 on a 26-year-old 767 300ER, followed by that Tom 767 at 300ER heading to Lima, Peru.
Heavy, contact still got departure. So long, Delta 939. M32479 Heavy on that Doctor with 24012, run a 25 break, clip takeoff. Doctor, 25 right.
My gosh!
Big turn 321, run a 25 right, line up away, cost like turbo, traffic will cross downfield.
Alright, rolling 25 right, line on the way, big turn 321.
You guys are here? Staying? What's your name? You're just gonna go by Frankly Flying. Frank, nice to meet you. Say it one more time. Gail? Gail and Frank. Well, say that again. Oh boy.
Give me 1 second.
away, 25 right, Southwest 2640. United 2679, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, running 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right at 2679.
Frankly, flying your dad and mom stopped by. Look what they brought me. Rinaldi's Italian sub. Not only that, but some goodies. Midwest Express. What's inside? Cool Ranch Doritos. You guys see that? I think I got the umbrella in the way. Hold on one second here. Right. Cool Ranch Doritos in this awesome Midwest Express Airlines tin can. They're like, you're supposed to be on the 12th floor patio deck today, and I know, and I hate when I move it the last second. You know, Rudy and I were going to be on the 12th floor patio deck today, and since he was out sick today, I said, you know what, I'm just going to move it to the 13th floor. But this is what happens. People come to the H Hotel expecting to come see me at the 12th floor. Also some Starbucks coffee. That's not all. There's a cookie jar. We bake these treats at 35,000 feet. They taste almost as sweet as on the ground. Now, there is no cookies inside the cookie jar, but more Cool Ranch Doritos. Now, that's not all as well. And this is a perfect time to do this right now because there is not really much action. All right. Let me read this to you guys. To Kevin and Rudy from the Best Care in the Air. Midwest Express was a U.S. airline headquartered in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, MKE. It was started in 1984 by Kimberly Clark's corporate aviation department using 2 Douglas DC-9s and a Convair twin turboprop. The fleet grew to over 30 aircraft, including Boeing 717s, MD-80s, DC-9s, Fairchild Dornier jets, Bombardier CRJs, and Beechcraft props. Midwest continued for 26 years until it merged with Frontier in 2010. Now that is a fact I did not know. I did not know that Midwest Express actually merged with Frontier. Midwest was a premium quality airline. At a peak of operations, 28 cities were served, most of the nonstop service from Milwaukee, including LAX. For many years, all flights featured 2x2 leather seating throughout the cabin instead of 3x2, extra legroom, and complimentary beverages and gourmet meals served with real china and silverware. Thus, the airline slogan, "The best care in the air." But what made the passenger experience most enjoyable were the warm, baked on-board chocolate chip cookies. They were served on both meal flights and shorter flights without meals. It was a touch that went a long way to building a great reputation for genuine customer care. For the most loyal customers, Midwest also presented special gifts to show their appreciation. 2 examples were a cookie jar and a custom decorated tin container. Those 2 things that I was just given here. Please accept these as a token of appreciation for what you are doing to enrich the aviation experience for the AVL community. Oh boy, here's some questions for a little quiz for you guys, which I will get to here in a second, but my gosh. All right, let me get back to the action here real quick. All right, so there's a little background on Midwest Express. So again, for their most loyal customers, Midwest presented a special gifts to show their appreciation. 2 examples were the cookie jar and a custom decorated tin container. So with that being said, here is the tin container. I would assume it was full of cookies back in the days, but instead filled with Cool Ranch Doritos. Very nice, look at that. And of course the cookie jar, which I have to make sure I don't break. Because Kevin's a klutz. There is the cookie jar. Again, we bake these treats at 35,000 feet. They taste almost as sweet as on the ground. And again, no cookies, but Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh. All right. Well, you know, I don't have my main setup here today, and I was trying to think, how can I show this off live on the air? And unfortunately, the way the cameras are all set up here today, and the lack of microphones, I wasn't able to do it live on the show. So thanks, you guys. Frank and his wife from Wisconsin. Frankly Flyins, dad and mom. Met Frank there in Chicago last summer. That is Asiana, the A380 Super, heading back to Seoul, now on taxiway Alpha. sub is calling my name. Look at this thing. You guys see that on behind the scenes? Here, let me show it to you on Jockey Cam. This is the Italian sub from Rinaldi's next to the H Hotel. I'm telling you, this is the best thing ever. Sorry. Yum.
913 Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles control, the heavy Airbus 450, conflict turbulence for 24011, runway 25 left for the land. 1653 Los Angeles, 25 range, full length, line of way, shop, full cross, field. 5 full length, line of way.
Also Philippine, the 777-300ER, heading down to 25 right.
Juliet cross 125 right, contact ground for step box. Juliet clear cross 25 right, contact ground, 1.5 American. John Caesar 1 Super, will you be ready reaching?
Yeah, it's the Italian, it's the Italian.
That is 1013, are you able, runway 25 right? Yeah, we can do that, 25 right, you have it. At 1013, jump hold, position upon prior to arrival. Change to clear visual approach, runway 25 right, clear the land. 25 right, you have it. Heading California, 018, California, and 018 Los Angeles Tower, roger. Our 1719, contact SoCal departure. For another departure, our 1719. 1653, RNAV Docker, wind 23010, runway 25 right, double takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, 1653. Agent on 201 Super next to for your runway on a 10 mile base, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Start 10 miles and right up and runway 25 left. At 1013, caution wing 2 Super Airbus will depart to tail runway. Lima, cross runway 25, right, contact ground point 75.
764 Heavy, Hotel 9, Lima, clear to cross 25, right, and over to ground.
American 1653, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, American 1653. 201, right, no, right,
201 Super, traffic 7 mile funnel, RNAV Hyper, runway 25 left, let's take off. positive. High throttle, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, attached to the 1.
Again, this is Asiana Flight 201 heading back to Seoul.
Super Airbus will depart prior to arrival at 25011, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, also heading to 25 right. Still got Philippine as well. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1343 in the Boeing 100-year strong delivery coming in from Cabo, arriving on 25 left. That will now allow Korean Air Flight 18 now to cross over. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 368 heading to Newark in a 757-200.
Runway 25
777-200LR. LR stands for long range. The Big Q used to bring in the 777-200LRs into LA from Doha. That was replaced by the A350-1000. Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. Flight 113 is the next takeoff here on the south side. Be followed by China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER.
390 name Super, anybody to one private and all suspect. Roger,
Green Air Flight 18 still continuing down, taxiway Alpha. Next arrival here on the south side is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi on that A350-900. Austrian Flight 81 coming up from Vienna, 777-200ER. Next arrival on the north side, but I think we're going to stay here on the south side as we have a lot of action. The 777-300ER now rolling down. This is the A350 now short funnel for 25 left. Green Air A380 Super just crossing over the SEPULVEDA tunnel, continuing taxi to 25 left. Air Canada, the 777-200LR continuing to 25 right.
Okay, cross 25 left, and Foxtrot, hold short of 25 right, exit 5 right. On that Docker 25 right. contact, still got departure.
That was the United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. That's 757-300. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 1903 at 757-200.
Cross 95 left, hold for runway 25 right. 590 on half Doctor, 25 right, half Doctor, 5 right, half Doctor, on half Doctor, 788 heavy light turn, 25 right, full 8 miles. Runway 25 right, 787, contact, still got departure. Contact departure.
Flight coming in from Guatemala City.
Visual from 5 left. Canada 780 heavy now on our Doctor, wind 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. Just take a full length, 20 right and then Doctor, really clear, heavy right parallel, wing turn 1, 5 left to the left. 25 left, good land there, 903. Up 1903, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1903.
592, traffic 12 o'clock 1 mile, that's 220 at 1,600. Good job, 592. I'll be turning southbound just shortly with 910 visual separation you're catching. Welcome. Southwest 25, 29, visual 25 left. 29 LA Tower, 25 left to last. Left to lane, southwest 25. Contact still got a parking spot, I'm not going to have visual. I will do. Still there's parking, switch it, Badger. Still 590 approximate cross, coming 25 right, to right on Bravo, taxi fully. I'll look at 29, and again, coming 25 left to the left.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Should wait for this Korean Air A380 Super to take off here on the south side.
22 LA Tower, hello. Are you able to accept runway 25 right today? 525 left to the left. Runway 25 left here for that. Back to 940, verify gate 47 Alpha. Affirmative, 943. Can I further that one? Still occupied, activate hotel short of Quebec. Hotel short of Quebec, American, 943. EDA says heavy return on Bravo. The Hills 990 are now Docker, wind 25 right, so for takeoff.
So in the meantime, I'm just sitting over here trying to down this wonderful Italian sub before it gets bad. It's a little hot here today, so I don't want to make sure it doesn't go bad. That would certainly end the broadcast here today. So we've got Korean Air Flight 18 waiting to take off here on the south side, and the Queen heading to the north side for an arrival.
traffic will hold and depart party is 737. Traffic on the top end, mile 24 right, line up away. Line up away, 24 right, southwest 130, 884.
South side, still waiting on that A380, which is getting closer to the 25s. On the Airway is the Dreamliner on taxiway Bravo, also heading to 25 right.
Zero next super and up hyper, with 25 left, clear for takeoff. Left to hyper, clear for takeoff to 5 left, Korean Airline.
Again, this is Green Air Flight 18. Next arrival on the north side that we're not going to be able to see it is the special livery with ITA, bringing in the Born to Be Sustainable livery, Flight 620 coming in from Rome. the All Nippon Airways Dreamliner now rolling down 25 right. We also have another United 757-300 next arrival on 25 left. Paterno podcast with a super chat. That's how far back I am. Talking about he's a rapper from Miami. Alexandria becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. Elliot becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Elliot. Angie Bailey back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Angie says lunch today, protein bowl consisting of brown rice, chicken, teriyaki, and broccoli. Can you believe it, Angie? I'm up here eating an Italian sub behind the scenes. Well, yours sounds really good and healthy. I love brown rice and I love broccoli, believe it or not. I can eat broccoli out of the bag. Kitten Duo becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. All right, stand by 1 second. We have some more visitors up here. You have a Porter E2 next arrival on 25 left.
Upper 2620, November early car, my 25 left, clear to land. 175, traffic on a 1 mile final behind you.
Now I really feel bad.
Quarter 663 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, that's contact ground.
Thanks you guys for bearing with me here today.
Juliet crossing 25 right and then 115
Action 4, contact.
Some friends in from Dallas. So they're going to stop by Imperial Hill on Sunday. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2374 heading to Phoenix in the 737-900. I know, 13. Well, that's the thing. It's like the 13th floor. Obviously, we have the best view in the 13th floor, but 13th floor is not. It's not open to visitors here at the hotel. So it's not really a place you guys can come and hang out. But I think everyone was coming to the H Hotel today thinking that was going to be on the 12th floor, and that was the original plan. Rudy and I were going to go to the 12th floor, and then yesterday he wasn't feeling great, so I said, well, why don't you take Friday off, get a big week ahead, I'll just go to the 13th floor. So it was a last-minute decision. I thought I'd change it up a little bit since we were on the 12th floor for 24 hours last week. A lot of corporate jets in and out. Another corporate jet about to arrive at NetJets. Flight 240. Challenger 650 coming in from San Diego.
Line up away, runway 25 right, left 50. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, box to 6.
American 274, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, American 274.
Mr. Cliff with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Cliff. Mr. Cliff saying, Kevin, while on Maho Beach in St. Martin, make sure to keep the sand out of your cameras. Carry earplugs and an anchor. Don't get blown into the ocean. Yeah, well, you know, I'm not going to bring our main cameras. We are leaving our main gear for the most part in Boston. So I'm bringing kind of our older backup system with us to St. Martin. So I'll be honest with you, if that camera gets thrown into the ocean, it won't be the worst thing ever. Just as long as it's the last thing that happens on the trip before we board a plane. Maybe I should bring a backup just in case. I've got a bunch of those old Panasonic camcorders that we used to use. I've got like 4 of them just sitting around collecting dust. I think what I'll do is I'll bring a couple. One as a backup just in case. That's a good idea. Now I'm just sitting here talking to myself. That's a good idea, Kevin. Why don't you bring the backup? 7 people heading to 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, Julian 75.
Okay, 3951 on up Doctor, runway 25 right, so for takeoff.
Now Ed will be going, but the camera that I'm using right now will stay in Boston, and we'll go back to our Panasonic cameras. I think it will just be better for what we plan to do. Coming from Paris, next arrival 24 right. Jockeys, Airbus A220-300 is the next takeoff. Flight heading to Greensville, Spartanburg. That's flight 563. Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Right, full length, line up away, American 496. Tower, head 74 mile final, top of wind, clear going, 75 left, clear the line. American 986, that's Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, 175 is at 96. Coyote 924, Lily Tower, Quebec, cross 25 right, hold for the runway 25 left.
Next arrival here on the south side is China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter.
United 1635, come back to the park. United 1635, good day. American 496, Arnett Docker, my 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, Arnett Docker, American 496. Giant 231 Heavy LA Tower, my 25 right, line up and wait. Line up point 25 right, Giant 231 Heavy.
Is asking, can I see the proud bird from the 13th floor? Actually, I can, Mike.
Do heavy exit left bound to ground 175.
There's Alpha, ground 175, and investigate.
Coyote 924, come fixing on still, that Quebec, cross 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and we contact ground 175.
Let me turn Alpha 8.
American 496, come back to the departure, yeah.
Departure 496.
American 255, LA Tower, 25 left of line. Airline 25 left.
wanted to see the Proud Bird. So the Proud Bird is off of Aviation. It's that brown rooftop. There it is. There's the playground. Lots of rooms you can rent. We're thinking about having our 1 million subscriber party there. Maybe. I'm not 100% certain on that. That's the Proud Bird. It's where we usually head after the Sunday shows. Side, including the big Q A350 1000 next arrival. Jockeys Airways Flight 709 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and then Airbus A220-300.
2709 on Doctor, runway 25 right.
Got a Queen lighting up on the radar. Skylace Cargo. 747-400 freighter. Be heading to Shaman, flight 4873.
Mike Kelly, sir. 525 Mike, it's going to be runway 25 right full length for your wake turbulence aircraft type. But for now, hold short from runway 25 left. Okay, 4917, target home position, Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground 1.5. Juliet, ground 25 right, contact ground 2.5. 9255 LXR, full length, runway 25 right, line away, track crossing field. Full length, line away, 25 right, 9255. 12709, contact switch out departure. 2 departure, Mach 2, step away.
Qantas Flight 11, number 2 for arrival on the north side. So I'm going to turn ATC to the north.
11 on departure right turn at the shoreline 271 heading, runway 24 right, down a four.
Runway 24 right, side end 271.
Sue, with a $2 super chat, thank you so much, Sue. Sue says, Kevin, have the best time next week. I am sure we will, making memories there next week, Sue. A lot still to do to get ready. Thank you, Sue. Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeremy. Says you all should come out to Raleigh-Durham for a stream, although probably not as busy as this. No, and you know what? That's what you need for a live stream. That doesn't mean I wouldn't want to come out there and come meet you guys. We can always do that. And Chris with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Chris says, very happy Friday to you, Kevin. Rudy and the fellow AVL family. You guys have a fantastic time in Boston and St. Martin. Can't wait to tune in. Thank you so much, Chris. Of course, we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show. That will be the last LAX show before we head back to the East Coast.
Traffic station 23, wind 24013, traffic 3 miles final on F5, red on 24 right for the takeoff. F5 on 2 right for the takeoff, so 63. Similar manual shot parking turbo 7, show that super aircraft from a 24 right to the left.
The Streamliner pushing back will be heading to Newark, flight 1704. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Take care.
A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Speaking of A380s, Emirates now in the downwind leg.
Super Yankee cross 24 left, taxi Yankee and the bridge route, 0.75 checkpoint.
On Yankee cross runway 24 left, Yankee bridge route and 0.75
So 1547 on S5 from a 24 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 1647.
Queen and now pushed back on Alpha. This flight will be heading to Shaman. We got Norse on the north. It's like 7-Eleven coming in from London Gatwick.
24 just well, number 24 right for the line, caution turbulence, take a trim touchdown.
24 right, left shipping, 24.
Looks like we're having an arrival on 25 right.
Vacate Yankee and cross 24 left, final motion, step on line.
Police 10, LA helicopter, Lily altimeter 2978, squawk 0346, Bridge over airspace, take every request. 31 approved, Police 10, Sheriff 997, shoot up LA helicopter, Bridge over airspace, requested. People right to the line with 24012. Sheriff 7, shoot up the clear field of airspace as requested. Guidance for 94 Delta, looking at our airspace to the south, squawk 8 and frequency approved. See ya.
Cincinnati, Ohio. This converted 747-400 freighter 6 minutes out, south side arrival, 25 left. We're going to turn ATC back to the south side.
What's your 50 lane for left?
Guys, 4879, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Going 25 right, line 48, guys, 4839.
Give 510, exit right, hold short, running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet.
Of course, that United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1704, 787-9 Dreamliner. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
Verify your setup for running 25 left.
Runway setup, 25 left.
504, hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 left at Foxtrot, 10
4879, on that dock, running 25 right, quick for takeoff.
Doctor 25 right, quick for takeoff, guys, 4839.
Southwest 1383, LAX running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, one away, Southwest 1383.
25 Mike, contact quick out departure.
Good day, too, Mama.
2626 Heavy LA Tower, check for hold position, global, wind 24010, runway 25 left, turn left.
So the Queen now at just 4 minutes out from the south side of Arrival. We also have Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming in from Auckland at a 777-300ER 7 minutes out. Singapore Airlines Flight 12 running late here today, originally scheduled for 12:50, now estimated arrival time 1:47. That flight heading to the north side, followed by China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei at A350-900, 4 minutes out. And SAS Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen at A350, 10 minutes away. All those north side arrivals.
Southwest 1383, on that dock, running 25 right, quick takeoff.
25 right, quick takeoff, on that doctor, Southwest 1383.
2678, hold short, running 25 right at Lima.
Also 25 right, Lima, up 2678.
At 2449, running 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, full length, line up and wait. 2449.
Taxi 4873, Heavy LA Tower, four-way turbulence, plan on runway 25 right, full length.
Taxi 4873.
Taxi 4873, Heavy, there's wake turbulence, so plan to depart runway 25 right, full length.
Roger that, runway 25 right, taxi 4873, what's the door on stop?
Yep, thank you, let me know when you're ready.
We will let you know, thank you.
At 2449, on that dock, running 25 right, take off.
25 right, quick take off on that dock, 2449.
1704, Heavy, running 25 right, line up and wait.
On the way, 25 right, United 1704.
3766, hold short, running 25 right at Quebec.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, heading to 25 right.
Contact quick out departure.
Southwest 1383, good day.
This is 504, you guys need more time?
We're ready to stand 504.
Okay, this is 504, cross running 25 right at Foxtrot right on Bravo.
25 right at Foxtrot right on Bravo, stand 504.
Roger, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 left on Foxtrot, taxi 4873.
We got that Queen up next for arrival. Flight coming in from Cincinnati.
United 1704 Heavy.
This at 504, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
35 right, line up west, is 10,004.
United 2449, contact SoCal departure.
United 2449.
Taxi 4873 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, 25 left, hold short up, 25 right, taxi 4823 Heavy. Southwest 449 visual, 25.
Southwest 449, LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, speed by Heavy 747, Heavy departure parallel, wind 24013, runway 25 left. Taxi 4873 Heavy, now cross 25 left, cross 25 right, to right on Bravo, traffic full.
Cross 25 left and cross 25 right on Foxtrot, then right on Bravo, taxi 4823.
We got that United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
626 Heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha 9.75.
Viva 510, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
The Emirates A380 Super arriving on the north side. I gotta tell you, it's just crazy busy here today.
3766, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. United 1704 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day. 136 Foxtrot X-ray, are you on?
Queen turning at Alpha 8, now on Alpha.
Left on Hotel, then hold Quebec. Foxtrot X-ray, left on Hotel, hold short of Quebec. United 1704 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Couple of Queen departures coming up as well. One of them including this Asiana cargo, which is now pushing back. We'll be heading to SFO. Flight 286. We also have that Skylace cargo Queen 747-400 freighter heading to Shaman, flight 4873.
Taxi 4873 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, taxi 4823 Heavy.
So these two Queens will be heading to 25 right here.
Clear to land, fellow 449. Taxi 4873 Heavy, wind 24013 on that dock running 25 right, for takeoff.
Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, taxi 4823.
Target 1695, LA Tower, cross right turn, 25 right, line up and wait. Step 504, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 10504.
Alright, Skylace cargo Queen now rolling down to 25 right.
Target 1316, LA Tower, with 24013.
Also have that.
25 left, bridge land, caution right turn.
I think this is the Sands 737 going to be starting taxi here shortly.
6 Foxtrot X-ray, hold short, for runway 25 left, exit down. Left, clear line, caution right turn, heavy departure, 29012. So 449 Lima, cross runway 25 right, on the ground 175.
At Lima, cross 25 right, and then 0.75, Southwest 449.
6 Foxtrot X-ray, Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha.
6 cross 25 left, that's Quebec, left on Alpha, Foxtrot.
Taxi 4873 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Up on the bottom, secure 4873 with it.
Looks like on the north side is China Airlines, the A350 900.
Left on Alpha, ground 475,
American 1695, 124.013, RNAV Doctor, right.
Oh no, Danny B. Danny says seeing Kevin in this jacket is making him hot. No, actually, move this. This jacket, this windbreaker is actually really, really nice. Keeps the sun off my skin, and it's actually so smooth and silky. It's thin. It's smooth and silky that it keeps you cool.
So 4495 LA Star, contrary turn, stay by heavy 710, full on O'Connell, 4013, running 25 left, at the 85 heavy, RNAV Doctor, running 25 right,
Doctor 35 left, that's the 85 left.
Negative 1695, contact lookout,
Archer,
Flight 6 coming in from Taipei and then A350 900. We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Taxiway Bravo here on the south side. Our next takeoff on 25 right here on the south side. Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Gonna keep my eye on you as well.
American 1316, exit to the right to the gate number.
That will more than likely be a 25 left takeoff.
American 1316, gate parking 5, 6 1, we'll start the deck. Cat 85 heavy, contact SoCal partner.
Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER.
Right, last way, control.
1.25 right, full length, United 2347.
the 777-300ER heading down to 25 right. Is that an A321neo? If it is, I have never seen a United A321neo here at LAX before. Pretty sure it is.
2347, contact with that departure.
Departure 91347.
A321neo just delivered in February, heading to Chicago. I must have just started service. I wish they would have went with the other cockpit window option.
Southwest 4495, Juliet, actually, hold short from 85 right into
Right, so that's the first time at LAX. Maybe. We didn't see it on Tuesday.
Turkish 1 to Echo Heavy running 25 right, line at the wing.
Right, up next is the Turkish Dreamliner.
Turkish 1 to Echo Heavy, RNAV, knock running 25 right, quick takeoff. Direct to 783, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, running 25 right, line wait, traffic will cross.
Line up on runway 25 right, I'll make it for 783.
889, leave this here, LA Tower.
9 up here, yes sir. 9 up here, short long.
Right next to 644, continue, stay on the runway, exit Roosevelt Manor.
Stay on the runway out of Mexico, take 44.
Niner Lima, see your plan to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
We plan to depart 25 right at Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold Foxtrot, hold short at 25 right.
Next to 644, hold short runway 25 right, 70.
Hold short 25 right at Mexico, take 25.
Hold short runway 25 right at Lima, next to 644.
Okay, Lima, hold short runway 25 right at Mexico, take 44.
American 1316, they pushed off your gate. Are you able to move? We are ready. Lima here, hold short for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
89, let me see you, hold short 25 right at Foxtrot.
Southwest 4495, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground 0.75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground, Southwest 4495.
That makes it 644 Lima, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground 0.75.
Cross on Lima and
Javi's just keep on rolling to the south side. Japan Airlines Lake 61 heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
American 1360, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground 0.75.
Quebec, cross 25 right, down 0.75 right.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure. American 1316, are you not able to move? American 1316, are you not able to move?
We're moving right now.
Okay, and keep the speed up, traffic's waiting for you now.
Alright, let's get up.
Virgin Atlantic, the Dreamliner, Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
Runway 25 right, full length of takeoff.
Vehicle takeoff, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, I'll make it call 783.
Got 4877, Lisa, runway 25 right, full length, line and wait.
25 right, line, full length, got 4877.
Sub 1596 Delhi Star, Conchway Crown, heavy departure parallel, 13011, runway 25 left, start line.
Let's take off here on the south side. Aero Mexico, flight 783, heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800. The lineup here on the south side.
Yes, sir. We're monitoring.
Your clock should be 776 Street. Just your 928. We're showing 763. That's your 928. 9 Lima Sierra, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
9 Lima Sierra at Foxtrot, line up, wait 25 right.
Mexico 783, contact with departure.
Contact with departure on Mexico 783.
Bravo 652 Echo, LA Tower, you want?
Just after 2 p.m.
Bravo 652 Echo, up to and hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Up to Foxtrot, hold short 25 left.
9 Lima Sierra, and dock runway 25 right at Foxtrot, quick takeoff.
9 Lima Sierra, quick takeoff 25 right to Docker.
Jet Chair 928, please. Actually, we're getting in now, thank you. Jet Chair 928, plan to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Alright, plan 25 right at Foxtrot now.
Bravo 652 Echo, I need you closer. Hold short runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
Okay, closer, hold short 25 left at Foxtrot.
So 28 LA Tower.
We're here, looking out for 25
So 28 LA Tower, track to hold position, Gold Street, Conchway turn, heavy departure tail, with 3011, runway 25 left, turn line. Guys, 4877, contact SoCal parking. 252 Echo, Bravo 652 Echo, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, level
9 Lima Sierra, contact SoCal departure.
9 Lima Sierra, switch departure today.
Jet 928 and now hold short, runway 25 left at Foxtrot.
On the north side, we have American 777-300ER coming up from London Heathrow, flight 137.
Tanner 15 Heavy, you're following exchange discretion. Southwest 5896, exit right.
Right, 5896.
Gulfstream 52 Echo, RNAV Hyper, running 25 left, your big off.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left,
Jet 928, that's Foxtrot cross, running 25 left, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line at Finley.
25 right, sorry, 25 left, clear to cross on Foxtrot, line up and wait. 25 right, at Foxtrot.
Southwest 5896, continue to Hotel to Quebec, hold short, running 25 right.
Quebec and hold short at 25 right, Southwest 5896.
Actually, you know what?
Jet takeoffs here on the south side.
Echo, contact departure.
Contact departure, level 25.
Jet Chair 928 and 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Still quite the lineup.
Tanner 15 Heavy, runway 25 right, line of way, LA.
Have a fly executive flight 928 heading to Houston.
25 heavy on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, Doctor. Runway 25 right, Bravo Echo, Japan 15.
Aviation 286 heavy, early start, caution right turn, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff is a heavy Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda, a 777-300ER. Should be followed by the Queen. Asiana Cargo Flight 286 heading to SFO and a 747-400 freighter.
Aviation 286 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait, caution wait, turbulence.
South China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai, a 777 freighter now pushing back from Imperial Terminal.
Departure gesture.
Tower, JetBlue 44 visual 25 left.
JetBlue 1464, late tower, Causeway Terrace, heavy departure from relevant 24012, runway 25 left, Airline.
25 left, there's a man, JetBlue 1464.
Quebec, caution runway 25 right, right on Bravo, kind of ground point 75, charge home.
Cross Quebec and Bravo ground southwest 5896.
25 right, southwest 5896.
Cross 25 right, southwest 5896.
Japan 15 heavy, contact Tokyo departure.
135 to Japan 15.
All right, got that Queen up next. Should be a pretty fast rotation. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading down for a southside takeoff on 25 right. This flight heading to Paris.
Aviation 286 heavy, Marnav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's stop for a real takeoff on 25 right, that's 286.
That's the 1330 Philly tower, Causeway turn, runway 25 right, line wait, traffic across the field.
25 right, line wait, line two.
Quebec, caution runway 25 right, right on Bravo, kind of ground point 75, charge home position.
Alright, cross 25 right, now Quebec, join Bravo, touch ground. 15 to 2020.
Aviation 286 heavy, contact Tokyo departure.
Contact departure at 286.
Go behind the head.
Okay, that's a little bit job. But it's heavy up. First or after?
Yeah, they're gonna be first. Behind the head, you can turn right on Bravo.
Okay, so behind the up here, North American or both of them?
Just in front of American, just one head.
Okay, no, 2020, we'll follow one head.
JetBlue 1464, hold short, runway 25 right, and Juliet.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, JetBlue 1464.
United 745, can you depart from Foxtrot?
Yes, we can, at 745.
Take United 745, hold short, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 745. Wow, that's 687, visual.
LA Tower, Crossway Curve, heavy depart Bell, wind 250 on 25 left for 25 left for right.
Hope you guys are enjoying the auction from the 13th floor here at the H Hotel. I have your plane jockey, Kevin, giving you views from the north and the south side here at LAX.
Alaska 1332, RNAV Doctor on 825 right, clear big off.
RNAV Doctor, 5 right, clear.
Negative 1571, running 25 right, full length, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1571.
Flight was Alaska Airlines Flight 1332 heading to Liberia.
United 745 running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up, United 745.
So Jerry, you're heading to the north.
At 745 on have dock running 25 right at Foxtrot, clear big off.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear big off.
Alaska 1332, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal,
Japan Air 061 heavy running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, jump out 061.
We got that Japan Airline Dreamliner up next. Long line of takeoffs here on the south side. Thank you very much, Jerry. Netherland Pixel heading to the north side. And our equipment is starting to overheat just a little bit. Again, a reminder, this is why we started early here today. We just surpassed 6 hours of broadcasting, so we won't be going super long here today. It's going to be the time of the afternoon where it gets extremely warm. We still have a lot of action still, so we'll keep the stream going.
Hotel, Lima, hold short, running 25 right. Hotel Lima, short for 25. Juliet cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, contact ground 72. Japan Air 061 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter touching down.
For King 2, King 2 heavy cruise planning, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short on runway 25 left. And runway 5 right, next point, on the 5 left,
ATC.
Grand 274 Heavy turbulence. Bob 1144, turn left at taxiway Yankee, cross runway 24 left, at final ground 65.
That's the Yankee, turn 4 left, order ground last, stop 44.
United 2234, wind 24012, are now to Bob Road, 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Take up 24 right on that property, 92234.
Skyway 3329 LA Tower at Romeo Cross, runway 24 left, hold short,
All right,
24 right.
Jerry, have a great flight.
At Romeo Cross, 24 left, hold short, 24 right, Skyway 3329.
Jerry is using all the runway. Must be a full flight.
United 2234, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Over to SoCal, have a good day, 92231.
Solid, Southwest 8723, visual people right. Southwest 8723, LA Tower, trying to hold the position at the bus departure arrival, 125.011, runway 24 right, clear line. Clear line, runway 24 right, Southwest 87.
All right, we got the ATC back on the sub side.
American 2201, RF Docker 24011, runway 25 right, full length, let's take off. 25 right, full length, let's take off. Box 1385, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 25
China Cargo
left.
Airlines 777 freighter crossed over 25 left.
American 1526.
Have a takeoff at 25 right coming up.
Hurricane 222 Heavy, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the wing.
Runway 25 right, Foxtrot Hurricane 22.
Delta 913 Los Angeles Tower 24011, runway 25 left to the west. Hurricane 222 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left at 220, wind 24011, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, doesn't take off.
Set off runway 25 right, shoreline, heading to Hurricane
2201, contact over at departure. American 2201. Delta 914 Los Angeles Tower, prospect turbulence, heavy 777 on depart downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line up the wing, traffic will cross downfield. 25 right, full length, 5% weight, Delta 914.
Let's get back to the chat here. If we can. Stand by. You know, things, I love when things restart and update themselves in the course of a live stream.
Turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking with Heavy Lima, cross from contact ground point 75.
Quebec bus 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Heavy trim left heading 220. That was 222 heavy, contact SoCal departure now 124.3. 124.3. Bearing 2457 Los Angeles, Tower 24013, runway 25 left to the land. Oscar 1385, taxi Hotel, Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Alaska 1385.
Delta 914, I have document 24013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, have Oscar, Delta 914. Delta 913, about 950 feet, there's a green balloon hovering right above side cliff.
913, roger.
Yo, gifting in 5 Airline videos on memberships. Thank you so much, Yo.
2457, cruise to level, reported balloon, 150 feet on the glide slope.
JB LAX videos. The Super Chest is landing at 4:40 p.m. on Alaska Flight 1300 from Seattle. Look for a flashlight. I got bad news for you. We're not going to be live that late into the afternoon. Have a great flight back. Thank you so much, Ellis. Becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Ellis. The intention of today was to start early and end fairly early, so it didn't melt in the sun.
14, contact SoCal departure. Delta 913, roll the Hotel 9er.
Hotel 9, Delta 913.
Or like what I used to call Kevin Bacon. You don't want me baking up here on the 13th floor.
Skyway 6283, Los Angeles, taxi Charlie 1 Bravo to the full length.
Charlie Bravo,
1966, you way to Embraer from the left back to the full length. Okay, with the Embraer to the left back to the full length, route to 913, hold short, 925 right of Lima.
25 right of Lima, Delta 913.
ED8 heavier and document 25013, running 25 right for takeoff.
Need to take off 25 right on that field next to me.
At 311 Los Angeles, turning 25 right line of weight, caution right turbulence, tropical cross now field.
25 right line of the weight, United 311.
Echo 143.
Next Bravo is Spirit Airlines Flight 2457, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, A320 Neo. That Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to Paris. At the same time, we have a Dreamliner Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, arriving on the north side. BTS, the chroma colors, if you notice the red in my jacket is extremely red. The colors on BTS, the chroma is up a little bit. So I do look like I have a nice tan on my hands, but they are not burnt.
311 on up Doctor, wind 24013, running 25 right, so takeoff.
On Nav Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 311.
That was 2572 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up, wait, 25 right.
Tuning in.
Top of 2572 on up Doctor, wind 24014, runway 25 right, so takeoff. 25 right, that was 6283 Los Angeles, turning 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, that was 233. United 311, contact still at departure.
Hotel departure, United 311.
Live broadcast will be Sunday morning, 8 a.m. back at Imperial Hill. That is on the south side. Plane jockey Rudy hopefully will be back with me. Hopefully he's feeling better. That will be the last LAX stream before we head off to Boston next week and St. Martin. So a big week ahead next week. And we'll be back on Sunday here at LAX. Until then, Kevin's going to get out of the sun. He's going to start tearing this stuff down and go get some AC. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. Now, remember, we're up at the H Hotel. If you'd like to grab a room here at the H, if you're a member of the channel, you can go to the member community tab right here on our YouTube page. You'll find the link that will take you to the Hilton's website and give you the discounted link on rooms as well as parking. All right here at the H Hotel. Thanks to the H for letting us be a proud partner right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, that is it. Let me double check here. Yes, that is it for now. I will be back on Sunday.
2457, tropical position of Julia.
Thanks for great mods, including Allison N. The last minute $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Allison.
The jet 202 Los Angeles, Tower, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left. Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short of 25 left.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. We'll see you on Sunday.
6 Foxtrot X-ray, Arnold View Hyper, wind 24013, runway 25 left, and takeoff. Takeoff 25 left, Arnold.
Let's end with the shots of LAX.
1540 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, for the land. Look at your 712, expect runway 25 left. Jet 202, expect cross runway 25 left, taxi off the parking with me. 25 left, copy that.
LAX here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night, LAX. Good afternoon. See you guys. Bye-bye.
Wind 24013.
Oh, it's getting hot. It's getting hot. It's getting hot out here. Not going to use the next line.
Break 2456 on a stop, wind 24013, running 25 right, let's take off. Let's take off, 25 right, 24. Country 8712, jumping up the
So
outer
real
marker,
quick.
runway 25 left, minus and wait.
Not because...
Runway 25 left, country 8712.
I
This is 424, contact SoCal departure. Jump to 424.
wanted to, but I was forced to
right, line up and wait. On the way, 25 right, quarter, 6
take some Q&A. I should have announced it on the show. We'll do it for like 10 minutes. If you guys have any questions for me, let me know. Here on the behind the scenes. I should have said something on the other. I'm just not with it today. You guys ever had that day?
Country 8712, jumping 3 mile final, RNAV Hyper, running 25 left for takeoff. RNAV Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left on country.
Is anybody here?
Lima cross, running 25 right, contact ground 0.75. Cross, 25 right, down 0.75.
Is the chat working? Say something. There we go. All right. Sorry. Someone close to the channel said, you know, you should probably start doing Q&As again at the end of your B&A. B&A? End of your BTS.
Country 8712, contact SoCal departure. Quick departure, Country 8712, water 664, and I'm Doctor.
All right. So if you have any questions for me, let me know.
Herb, clean up 6, aisle 6. Herb, thanks, Herb. All right, it's up to you guys.
Oh boy. Just having one of those days. Sarah, you're right. Well, I'll tell you, I got my water. The other thing sounds good. All right, I was gonna play some music underneath, but let's see. You know, I had the weirdest dream, and it was a dream that I had right before I woke up this morning, and I've been sleeping really, really good. So I'm saying this by not, I'm not saying that I'm not sleeping well. I am sleeping. I'm probably sleeping a little too well. Have you ever had that dream where you wake up and you're like, you remember it as night is day, like as clear as day, as night is day? It was, I was in a job interview. I was in a job interview with my old employer, Fox, someone that doesn't even work there anymore, someone that wouldn't even be in charge of hiring anybody, offered me a job 3 days a week, said, are you available Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I said, yeah. And then I started thinking about it. And then I was like, wait, no, I'm not available on Tuesday. I got shows on Tuesday. And of course, that kind of just threw me into a tailspin, and I woke up after that. That was a dream I was having right before I woke up. When am I starting to pack? Monday. Oh, I've got my sunglasses. All right, I'm here to answer any questions that you guys might have. Let me know. As long as I got my back to the sun, I should be all right. Yeah, Linda is talking about the 24-hour would have been hot. You know, that's what I was trying to tell Rudy the other day. I was trying to tell him because he wants to delay, along with some other people, they want to delay next year's 24 broadcast to this week. And I was trying to tell him on Tuesday that for whatever reason, the week that we've been having it, that midweek of June, has always been perfect in terms of weather-wise. And I'm afraid if we push it up by a week or down by a week, it's either going to get too cold or too hot. So for whatever reason, for the last 3 years, that week, last week, has been absolutely perfect weather-wise. So I don't want to change it. So you're right, Linda. What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know. I had that sub from Grimaldi's, which was really good. I inhaled that earlier. I have no idea. I've got to tell you, when I finish up these broadcasts, I have to decompress for a few hours before I start figuring out anything else. If I have wacky walk tonight, you have every right to smack me. What are you doing, wacky walk? It's just so convenient. I know it's not good for me, so I shouldn't be doing it. And by the way, Sarah, the real deal, I have not been to Trader Joe's ever since you ruined my whole chicken rosemary. All right, what else we got going on here? No, I'm not going to have wacky walk. I'm kind of over the wacky walk. It's too wacky for my Friday night taste. And I had the big sub. I'm telling you right now, that's gonna fill me up. That's probably gonna ruin my dinner time. So who knows what I'll have? Who knows? What are you guys gonna have? Does it feel very hot standing up here? Yeah, it's hot. So the equipment was starting to overheat. So I don't carry when we do Aviation on the fly, I no longer have that Mac computer, which cuts down on the whole heat and the power issues. But this tablet, which I run everything off of, basically was overheating, and that's the problem. That thing overheats, then I can't shut down the stream. I can't put super chats on the air and all that kind of jazz. So it came back to life, but it reset itself. Pizza and wine? Sounds good. Kevin, what plane and livery are you most excited to see in I don't know, I kind of like seeing all the Aer Lingus, especially the A321neo. You know, what we see in Boston is not too different than what we see in other places. Certainly, Cape Air, you have a lot of the smaller Piper or Cessna planes. It'll just be fun to get back up to the East Coast. St. Martin is going to be interesting. I keep on telling you all that it's not going to be your traditional broadcast, and it's not. It's not going to be like what you just witnessed, or even our main broadcast, even the traditional AV on the fly. It will be AV on the fly, but it's going to be a camera and a microphone on top of the camera connected to a monopod. And we're going to walk and talk and show you, maybe get blown away by some planes. I don't know. We'll see. It's all play it by ear. Sometimes in life, you just got to play it by ear. You got to get your ducks in the row for the most part. But for us to lock down in one location for hours on end, I just don't think there's going to be enough traffic for that to do that. And I think the real thing you guys want to see is down there on the beach, right? You want to feel like you're there with us. So we got to find something to be portable, and that's what I've been working on. So that is my thought process on that. So it won't be one continuous long stream. We'll probably do a stream here and there throughout the course of the day. So it'll be fun, but it's not going to be your traditional broadcast. I don't think you can. There have been some live streams, airport live streams there. They didn't last very long just because I don't think the traffic is crazy enough. What's this? Lovey Hannah says you should try meals from Costco. I can't do the Costco thing. Frankly flying. By the way, your mom and dad here, Frank. I wish I could have put them on. I did grab a video. I'll try to post it on social media. But his question, what do you do for your post-show wind down? Usually involves an adult beverage. That's the best and fastest way to wind down. This usually happens at Proud Bird. Yes, I gotta have my clam chowder in Boston and the lobster roll. Absolutely, I gotta have both. I told Rudy we should do it live in the air, either on that Sunday. Sunday, I think, is gonna be a cooler day than Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be a little bit hot, but Sunday, when we come back after St. Martin, it should be a little bit of cooler day. So maybe that's a better day from clam chowder. Vince asking any good new menu items at the Proud Bird. We tried the tacos the other day. They were having their Taco Tuesday. The tacos were good. They have a lot of potential. I would get them again, but we had a problem with the buzzer not buzzing us to let us know that our meal was ready, which has been an issue in the past. I probably have a long list of things I would love to talk to management there at the Proud Bird about. That place is very busy, first of all, so it's not hurting on money, I can tell you that. The food is great when you get it on time and warm and hot. The atmosphere is great, that's why we go, absolutely. Like I always say about JetBlue, got a great product, you just need to throw some oil on the gears a little bit, because some of those gears are a little locked up and not working out very well. So maybe they don't care, maybe they would, I have no idea. They seem to be certainly doing okay, so maybe they don't care. my thing as a business owner throughout the years, especially with a restaurant, you have to be very careful about that, because you start letting things go and people will pick up on that and obviously start talking negatively about your business, and that will eventually catch up to you. So you cannot ignore that. You cannot ignore that. And I love that place, and I'd hate to see anything happen to it. I think that's why Rudy and I get angry, because we're like, you're so close. You're so close to being perfect, but boy, when you fail, you really fail. And that's always angry when you like a place so well. How's the new office? Right now it's a storage place. Everything has just been thrown in there. The other day, I think it was yesterday, I finally was going through all the boxes and everything from all the 24-hour stuff. I mean, we have stuff, just so much stuff from the year that we buy for all the live streams, and we just pack them in the boxes, and so right now it's just a big storage area. Once we get back from Boston and St. Martin, I can spend a little bit more time. I got to find some office furniture for it. Once I get the office furniture in, it's the whole office is divided into two parts. So the left-hand side is going to be the office side. The right-hand side is going to be the studio side. So I can't start on the studio side until I get the office side, because there's too much equipment on both sides. So if that makes sense, one side has to be moved out of the way before we can start on the other. But things are coming really slowly. We've got a lot of stuff for it. Obviously, you guys, with your models, giving us the models, that's really helping. I've talked about these before. The store is called Planeware in Seattle. They have these wooden tails, airplane tails of all different airlines, and a lot of the airlines that are now gone, they have a lot of those. I got 5 more of those. I already had 3, and those are going to be lined up behind on the studio, all nicely lit. So it'd be very, very cool. So things are coming together. The big hump has not happened yet, and I think the big hump didn't happen because we didn't find the office furniture that we wanted at IKEA that day. So that kind of like stopped it a little bit. But we'll get it. We'll get it going. It will look amazing. It will look amazing. And the set will be amazing. And before, I told you guys, I don't think we were going to get the set ready until at least fall. And it's still looking like that. We're probably fall, which is good. That's when you want to launch new stuff anyway. You never want to launch new stuff over the summer because everyone's out busy doing other stuff. No one's watching. Oh yeah, Scrambled Egg 81, I got the Northwest tail. I'll tell you the one that really looks really good is the TWA tail. The old TWA tail, that one shines. I gotta tell you, the tail, anything with the red in it, really shines. The white ones, not so good, but I did get the Piedmont, which is very plain, and the North Central, which had Herman the Duck. Uh-oh. Did I lose the chat? All right. I gotta tell you, the second that I turned off the mainstream, like, there's really been nothing going on here. You're not missing anything. Ben asking Kevin, you going to do any more Plane Jockey podcasts? So yes, so once the new studio is up and ready, that is actually one of the biggest purposes, is to do the podcast again, so we can have a studio, so we can invite people to the studio to do the podcast. So that, yes, we'd like to bring the podcast back, and I want to make a video as well as audio podcast. So video, audio, so you can see us all talking on the set. And then I'd also like to do a live podcast as well. yes, this is the only live stream here today. Now, usually we start at noon. Usually I'd still be going. So we made the decision days ago to start at 8 a.m. today. I thought Rudy was going to be here with me today. Unfortunately, he's not feeling very good. So we were going to be on the 12th floor patio deck starting at 8. And the reason why we started at 8 today was because it was, the high said it was going to be like 85 degrees. Now it's gone down since the last couple of days. So it's not as high today. But that was the reason why we decided to start at 8 so we could end earlier. And the original goal was to end around 2. So that was the goal, and I think we kind of stayed with it, which was fine. Did I rest up? Did I rest up? Oh yeah, I rest up. Oh yeah. I think I've got at least 8 hours solid sleep at night. And then, I don't know what it is, around like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I tend to like start winding down again. And so, as long as I got nothing else to do and I can, you know, afford a half an hour nap, I'll go take a nap. And then I'm back up and doing stuff. So, yeah, I've definitely rested up the last couple of days. I've kind of felt guilty, I'll be honest with you. I kind of felt guilty. It's like, you know, I had a lot of stuff to do before we head to Boston and St. Martin, so there's a lot of stuff I've had to do. But there was times I was sitting there thinking, why don't you just go to Planespotting Paradise and go do a pop-up stream or something? I had to talk myself out of it and say, Kevin, don't overdo it this week. You got a big week next week. You got stuff you got to get done. So I want to be out here as much as I can. But sometimes you just got to pull yourself back. Oh, nice breeze. It's a nice breeze. It's a nice breeze. You know, it's a nice view up here. Ben asking when's the next BTS video? Well, I can't tell you what it is, but I can tell you we're slated to shoot it in early August. And I can tell you it's not here in LA. So Charlie, who was sick, he didn't leave here until Wednesday morning in LA to go back to Phoenix. So he was feeling under the weather, so kind of got a late start back. He's producing more of those trailers that we released a week ago. He's got a couple more of those, and then he's going to be editing some sale video. I don't know if you guys will ever see those. Those are kind of for internal purposes. So he's busy doing that stuff, and then he will head with me to the next BTS, which is slated into early August. So hopefully we get some more. We have potentially some more coming up. Things have been a little slow on that. But that's all right. That's how it rolls. Sometimes you're hot, sometimes you're not. Yes, there's air conditioning at the office. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just paid the energy bill yesterday. Yeah, so St. Martin is, we fly out on Thursday of next week. We get in around, I think, 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So we will definitely try to do a live stream on Thursday. We have all day Friday. And then we head back on Saturday, back to Boston. So next Friday will be the biggest day of live streams to St. Martin, but we will definitely try to do them on Thursday as well. Well, I think that will for the Q&A. I think, what did I call it? The B&A? Oh, Vince with a good question. What are you looking forward to the most in St. Martin? The water. I can't wait to see how clear that water is. And there's this bar right next to the beach, and apparently it's all aviation related. I can't wait to just hang out there. Hopefully there'll be some other aviation geeks there as well. So, anyway, you know, I'll be honest with you, as I always am. I was very, would I say nervous? So this is how I get sometimes, because it's a lot, we have a lot going on. There's a lot running on my shoulder to make sure that these live streams get on the air, stay on the air. So there's a lot of stress involved. And when we go to new places, especially places that no one else has really done live stream before, Honolulu, though there was a live streamer there, I was extremely nervous about going there. And since I was so extremely nervous about going to Honolulu, I tried not to think about it as much as I could. Does that make sense? Instead of getting myself all worked up and freaked out, and you know how your head can start playing games with you and say, well, this is how it's going to be, and just making up a bunch of baloney, instead of playing that game and being nervous and freaked out and not knowing what's going to happen, I avoided it. And by avoiding it, anybody would ask me about Honolulu leading up to the days, the weeks to it, they used to ask me, Kevin, are you really excited about Honolulu? And I'd flat out say, no, I'm not. I'm not. In fact, I don't want to talk about it. That's how I was toward Honolulu, because I could not get myself in that place in your head where you overthought it. You know, you can overthink things. And I think sometimes when you overthink things, you ruin things sometimes. So that's how I went into Honolulu. Now, walking out from the whole 4 days there in Honolulu, it was a great success. We'll go back. Obviously, next time I know what to expect. St. Martin is right up there, if not more so than Honolulu. And at one point, even in Honolulu, in that first day where things were not going very well with the internet that Friday, if you guys remember, we had a horrible time trying to get internet. I actually told Rudy, I said, Rudy, we're not going to St. Martin. We're not going to St. Martin. I said, if we're having this much trouble in Honolulu, can you imagine the trouble we're going to have in St. Martin? So at one point, we said no St. Martin. I felt better in the days later once we got the internet back up. And I said, all right, St. Martin's back on. But I will say, I'm not trying to overthink St. Martin, because it's going to be a challenge. It's another country. There is no traditional cell service there. So we have to basically tell our cell carriers here, we're going out of the country. They charge you $12 a day, whatever it may be, but it does. I have no idea how solid that internet is going to be. I've read that some of the hotels and restaurants and whatnot around there will offer you the Wi-Fi. If that is the case, it calms my fears a little bit more. But until we actually get there, successfully give you guys some live streams, I won't feel 100% about it until it's done. And when it's done and it works successfully, then we'll plan another trip there. But until then, I'm not going to think about it too much. So, long story short, if you're asking me what are you looking forward to about St. Martin, probably the plane ride back, knowing that we successfully got everything on the air. Does that make any sense? I know it's a long, drawn-out question. absolutely right. Ben said, worst case, you had a nice vacation in St. Martin. And you know what? You're absolutely right, Ben. If we can't get the live stream up, and I'm sure we will in some form or another, if nothing happens, you know we'll shoot video. You know you'll at least see some stuff from us. But if it all just fails, it is a nice little vacation, right? Reese says the people are friendly there. Perfect. Well, I would be using Ed, and I'll just go as low as I can on Ed. I think in Honolulu, we got Ed down to 30 frames a second at 4,000 bits per minute, which is lower than the standard. So it's lower. We're shooting right now. Actually, I take it back. The mainstream is on 60. This one actually on 30 frames a second. So we'll figure it out. All right. Any other questions for you, plane jockey Kevin? Well, this airport really slowed down. I'm here to answer any questions you might have. My way of decompressing. Sometimes being on the 13th floor here at the H Hotel is very challenging. You guys can't really see it, but I'm on a 4x4 platform. So if you go 4x4, 4 feet by 4 feet, that's the platform that I'm on. There's not a lot of room for me to move around here. Now, I'm very far away from the edges, which is probably, you can't tell on behind the scenes, but basically I'm inward of the roof, if that makes any sense. So I'm not on the edge, I'm inward. But in terms of being able to move around, I'm on a 4x4, which means I have to watch my step. And basically I have to go around this way, or I gotta come back around this way, don't trip on anything, and then try to maneuver the camera around that way. So it's a challenge. And of course we've got both sides to cover, and sometimes there's just as equal in terms of movement on the north and the south side all at the same time. So it takes a lot of effort to go back and forth and to pay attention. Like today, there was a Queen landing on the south side and a Dreamliner taking off. In the meantime, Emirates was landing on the north side, and I totally forgot about it. So 13th floor, definitely a workout. No, the platform does not wobble. No, this platform was almost $1,000 platform. I spent some money on it. It was a challenge to get it up here. It was delivered by truck, what, about 2 years ago? We got it up here, and it stays up here. We've got a table on top of it and sandbags and stuff like that. But there was a thought about putting more 4x4s up here, but I'll be honest with you, I like the spot, but it's not a spot I don't think that we would come here too often, and so I don't want to invest too much money up here in terms of putting more 4x4s. I think one 4x4 is probably fine for what we do. Well, I didn't build it. No, I didn't build it. We ordered it from a company in the IE. They make platforms. So basically, it's the same type of platform. If you were going to a media event, you know, the platforms they have for you, it's built by the same company that does all that. Though this, I tell you, there was nothing worse than covering the president or whatever on those platforms that were built for all the media. And everyone always does this. You know, you're locked down on your tripod, you're zooming, It's like I'm zooming all the way to the control tower over there. And then someone comes late or leaves early, or the reporter comes by and they're always walking on the platform. Well, when you walk on the platform, what happens? It moves, jiggles the camera. So anytime that happened, you always get your face on and go, hello? I was never mean about it. But let me tell you, if I did it though, oh boy, I got yelled at. So I can tell you, I'm the only one on this platform, but it does not jiggle like some of those platforms that they used to get for us in TV news. Is it the same platforms at the award shows? Yeah, I would say yeah. I mean, they make all kinds. I mean, you can get big ones, small ones. This one's kind of built 4x4, and then you can add on to it. I'm sitting here just thinking, like, if we added another one, we could not go that way because it wouldn't fit. So you'd have to go this way. And I'll be honest with you, I think we can only add one more that way. So if Rudy was to come up here with me, we'd have to put the desk, which is in front of me, on this side. Rudy would have to stand over there. Oh, I guess that would work. Maybe. We'll see. Here's the great thing about this location too. The Wi-Fi from the internet from the hotel actually works perfect up here on the 13th floor. So I don't have to use any of our modems or cell phones up here for internet. So we are connected to the hotel. Christina asking, what time do you show up for the big Sunday show? So I get up, my alarm goes off at 3:30 in the morning. 3:30 in the morning, instantly make the coffee. Back in the day, I'd make the coffee, then walk the dog. Make the coffee, drink the coffee, see what else is going on. By that point, there's some other live streams that are on, and I try to watch some of those while I drink my coffee. I try to make sure I go back for refills pretty quickly, because the goal is to have that coffee in and out of my system no later than 5 a.m. So drink, refill, drink. Watch more live streams, do some work, whatever it is, be done with coffee, hopefully by like 4:30 in the morning. So by time 5 o'clock rolls around, time to take a shower, then eat breakfast, put out the social media posts, leave the office at about 6:15, drive out to Imperial Hill. I'm usually there about 6:30, 6:40, 6:45. Depends if there's people out there. Sometimes there's too many people out there, and I gotta find parking, believe it or not, at 6:40 in the morning. Sometimes I just pull in, start pulling out the tables, start pulling out all the equipment. So that's, I would say, roughly about 6:50, and I'm probably ready to go about an hour later. So sometimes it can take me anywhere from 35 to 45 minutes to get everything up and ready. Man asking, what kind of sunglasses are you rocking? These are cheap sunglasses And actually, one of the frames fell out the other day, and I plopped it back in. They are extremely cheap. They were $12 sunglasses in Honolulu. I bought them at the ABC store in Waikiki. Arnita sunglasses. I went to Honolulu with no sunglasses, believe it or not. So I went into the ABC store, and I was like, Rudy, what do you think of these? He didn't like them at first. He thought they were too big. I said, Rudy, let me tell you something about glasses on my face. I have a weird shaped face. I have a wide face. And so I can't wear glasses or frames that are too small, because then it will make my it will make my head look even bigger, if that makes any sense. He kind of looked at me. He was like, okay. I said, so what do you think of these? He goes, well, I think they're too big. I said, well, I think they're just perfect. So I went with them. Will they last much longer? Probably not. Though I usually buy my sunglasses at Target, and Target has not had great sunglasses this summer. So I think I'm going to stick with the ABC. Maybe I'll find some new ones in St. Martin. All right. Any other questions? Well, thank you. Thank you. They don't make my head look as big. Why this airport really slowed down? It's so weird. All right, I'm gonna take some water here, and then I gotta start packing. Scott D asking, outside of work, do you have any hobbies? No, because I've actually turned my hobby into a work. So I really don't have any other hobbies. Aviation, plane spotting, videos, photography was really my hobby. Now it's my work. Now that I say that, I'm wondering, geez, Kevin, maybe you need a new hobby. What would you do? I have no idea. I used to love to draw. When I was a kid, I was what I thought a decent drawer. I go back and look at some of the stuff now, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think so, Kevin. Drawing. I should go back to it. I built ships in a bottle. Oh, I should go work at the TV news business? No. That is certainly not a hobby. Maybe I should build model planes. That would be a hobby. Let's be honest, I don't have a lot of extra time. I've got an office and a studio that has to be built, and no one's going to do it besides me. That is going to be my hobby right there, is the office and the studio. Certainly the studio. To me, the studio is going to take a lot of time, because the kind of studio that I'm envisioning is going to be a lot of mood lighting, and so that's going to just take time to make sure you set up the props and whatever at the right angle. And obviously it's going to take a lot of money too, because we have to purchase all new lighting for that as well. But I gotta have a focus of what I'm going to really do. I kind of have an outline, but I need to like draw. There you go, Kevin. Start drawing what your studio is going to look like, and then I can start purchasing the lighting. So I want it to be very not moody, but I want it to be, I don't want it to be extremely bright with just enough light on the right people, but very colorful. Does that make sense? Makes sense. You'll see. Will we be live tomorrow? No, we'll be live back on Sunday, starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back at Imperial Hill. Oh, there's the Queen. See her over there? Queen, about to cross over. Some of you guys are like, yeah, we see it, Kevin. Why aren't you not live? Why are you not live? You got the Queen. We'll get her again on Sunday. Amateur radio. I'll be honest, I don't need a hobby. I really don't need a hobby because I love doing this and I love creating new things for the channel. I've got a lot of new ideas and it's going to take time and energy to make those new ideas come to life. And so that's the time that I have to devote to that. If I start devoting stuff to a new hobby, then things will not get done on this channel. And so, and it's fine. You know, when you love doing something that you love to do, it's not working. You know, I'm sure you've heard that. All right. I think the equipment's getting hot. Probably talked too long and I need to start getting this equipment out of the heat, so I'm going to power everything down. Thanks again, you guys, for today. Thanks for watching. We'll be back on Sunday starting at 8 a.m. Pacific, back at Imperial Hill. Hopefully Plane Jockey Rudy will be feeling better by then and he will be joining me, and then we will be heading back to the East Coast next week. We leave on Tuesday. With that, make sure to hit the like button on the way out as well. And we'll see you guys soon right here on Airline Videos Live. Have a great Saturday. We'll see you on Sunday. See you, everyone.